Trojans, taking on the 9th-ranked team in the land, the Texas A&M Aggies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week. Trojans will put total leather and we'll get started. A rather underwhelming start as the kickoff goes out of bounds. The officials offer the deal and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. The offense changing the play. Calls his own number. Got the first down himself. Look out the right. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Aggie. From the defense, and they couldn't catch it. When this place gets loud, it starts to sway. They've renovated, reinforced, and still the rafters are shaking.
Yeah, and they still come out, and they still got the 12th man tradition. So many traditions at this school, and that's why they support and they love their team, and people want to come play here.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. They couldn't draw up a drive better than that one. Just gashed them for the big play in the running game. One snap, one touchdown.
My boy Snoop, what up? How you do that? All right, right up the middle, man.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
Motherfuckers be thinking that mid-blitz gonna work. Nah.
He'll bring it out. It's Lemon. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Back to pass. It's Mayava. Snagged in the middle. It's Lane.
Not wasting any time. You just watch the opponent go down on their first drive and score a touchdown. So right away, you're aggressive. You're throwing the football on your first play of the game, and you're getting a nice completion. Really
What other
nice
thing you
job.
talk about, bro?
Wants to go up top. Got it in the middle. It's Lemon. Chain gang on the move. It'll be a
I only ran one play. I don't even know what you're talking about there.
This slot receiver gives defensive coordinators nightmares. You have got to double him virtually on every pass play. He better have safety help over top. Otherwise, this guy's a threat to score every time they throw the ball.
This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. Couldn't find a lane, a pickup of 1 to the 31. And the Trojans want to crank the tempo.
And that wasn't a big game, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
The give to the back. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front.
Great job of contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened.
The 12th man putting a stamp on this game right now and bringing it on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking down the middle. And they can't make the connection on third down.
Third and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now, fourth down.
This is an opportunity to show your offense you believe in them. Their opening drive of the game, still in their own. They got him. It's a sack. And what a stop for this defense to turn it over on down.
Hey, at this point of the game, fourth and short, no problem going for it. Fourth and medium, I think it's too early to start taking some of these chances. I think you need to just let the game play out a little bit and trust your defense.
They think they can create space here with the run to the right. Steps out of bounds just inside the 20. They'll mark him down at the 18.
And after a successful run like that on first down, if you're the offensive coordinator here, maybe you're thinking about being aggressive and potentially taking a shot, because even if it's incomplete now on second, you only have a short amount of yards to go here on third.
Let's it go to the end zone.
Oh, we got to get that over.
And they ruin the drive with a turnover.
We're all right.
And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Not the start this kid was looking for. Very first pass of the day gets picked off. This is a defense that's got a lot of ball hawks on the back end, and he's got to be real careful with his eyes, not telegraph throws like he did right there. He's going to have to settle in.
Scanning the field, it's Mayava.
We'll take that right back.
Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
That's a bad decision by the quarterback.
I don't know why my QB threw that shit so flat. I highballed that too. It didn't even look like no high ball. He brought his safety down. Got the post going back over the top where he's supposed to be. And we threw it fucking 5 yards short. The hell was that? We don't get in right through.
Close to the goal line, and that shove saved a touchdown. Looking for just one more yard. It's second and goal. Looking to fire. Let's it fly. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
You've got great field position here. You got to pay it off. Who is your go-to receiver that can make a play in this situation?
They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of a field goal, but it's third and goal. Touchdown, Aggies! Quick strike through the air for the score.
It's hard for a defense to have to cover so much space. When the offense goes empty, you get receivers and tight ends and running backs lined up out wide. You've got to expand, and it's harder to cover on the back end.
They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking to throw, it's Mayava. Here's a heat. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
We're already in the first quarter, but already you get the feeling this could be a long day for this QB. He's already been sacked. He gets hit right there on the incomplete throw. They've got to find a way to do a better job up front of protecting this guy, or it's going to be difficult to put up points.
Here's the pressure. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
And these coaches have these play sheets over there on the sidelines, and there's so many calls they want to call. They want to make explosive plays, but you got to protect your QB, and he's already been sacked. Now he's hit again. Like, they've got to protect him up front if they want a chance of doing damage on the offensive side of the football.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win first and second down. You set up third and longs like that, you can show your exotic looks, you can get the pass rush going, everybody on the back end expecting throw, and that's how you force incompletions and force fourth downs.
On fourth down, going to the air. And they get to him and sack the quarterback, and they'll stop the drive on down. Great place to start for this offense. They're going to test that run defense to the right here. Got some room, headed to the goal line.
Good. I was genuinely confused why he kept trying to go 5 wide. Like, bro, when you see some shit ain't working, why you just keep going to it? Motherfuckers be stubborn out here, bro. That's that stubbornness. Where we at with the matches? Yesterday we was going good. It was less people. It was almost like 200 people on. No, maybe like a little under 3. We was finding games like quick.
Welcome everyone to the home of the Golden Bears in Berkeley in California Memorial Stadium. As we'll see the number 9 team in the country, the Texas A&M Aggies, taking on a team from the ACC, the California Golden Bears. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. And the Golden Bears will kick it away first.
Bro, I love Cal Stadium, the way this shit looks. This shit's nice.
Don't know if the defense will appreciate having to defend. field from the start after that penalty.
I don't know if this guy is at the controller or not. Or he might have fell asleep. I know it's late back in Cali.
Linebackers moving, trying to confuse the quarterback. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right.
Is he? I think he's on the controller.
But early in the game, you get in that rhythm. Find that timing at your wide receiver so you're set up for success. Then you go attack deep later on.
Okay, yeah, I was about to say. I thought he was gone.
He might want another play. Looking to pass. It's Reed. Under fire. Unleashes one. Grabbed over the middle. It's Craver. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down.
I'll tell you, this guy has to get touches early in games. They're doing a good job of that right now. He's so dangerous once he has the ball in his hands. And I think if you're on offense, you move him around and you find more creative ways to get him involved.
He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stopped.
Things looking really good for this offense on their first drive of the game. They've been able to get it done a lot of ways. An explosive play there in the running game. Great vision. He's able to break out, and he sets his offense up in 1st and goal.
Quick strike complete.
Bro, what kind of block was that one? God damn.
Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board. They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game and get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
He'll be shoved out of bounds at the 14, and that's the way you find some room to operate. He'll start this drive firing. Makes the grab down the left side.
Oh, you can't miss the tackle though, Brody.
The tag. Touchdown, Cal. He broke away from the defense and they couldn't catch him.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David.
What's good, bro?
Times, touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Craver. He's got great speed. He's got an alley. And there he goes. He will score. Touchdown, Aggies. He is headed to the sideline with a little bounce in his step after scoring on that kick return.
And he should have some bounce in his step. How about the effort, weaving in and out, covering all that space, great blocking on the play, and he does the rest. You don't put guys back deep that can't roll. And you can see when he got in the open field, he rolled out.
The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. Fielded in the end zone, it's James. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. Cal gets it back, the sturdy Golden Bear offense on its way to the field. A quick strike touchdown up top the last time they had it, Jesse. They'd love to do it again.
No doubt. They've got so many playmakers on the perimeter, David. Just find a way to get these guys the ball in space.
And you already started, man. Making that big play, opening up this offense. This quarterback is feeling good about himself. I wouldn't be surprised if they give it right back to him.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Back to pass. Got the back over the middle. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
You see this more and more in college football. Motion the running back out of the backfield. What am I looking for? I'm looking to see if it's man coverage. Does a linebacker go and chase him? If he does, guess what I get to do? Take advantage of my matchup. I like my speed better than yours.
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. Can you believe this? The offense is going for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Complete out of the backfield.
Man, you fucking missed it. Bro, what's going on? We can't tackle it.
31-yard line. The definition of 4-down territory has changed over the last few years. It extended into their own territory there.
Anywhere,
That
everywhere,
shit's stupid
just
as
look at the
hell.
card, right? That card's supposed to tell us what to do, but maybe I'll go for it anyways. This offense, a little bit of a gamble, but they get the 1st down. Nothing to worry about.
Not a lot of daylight. He gets 1 to the 32.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Wants to go up top. Finds his man. It's James. And they'll pick up the 1st down and mark it at the 47.
As a head coach, you love it when your quarterback is locked in early. Opening drive, throws a touchdown pass. Really nice throw on that last play. Here in the 2nd drive, he's firing on all cylinders. You can tell this guy did his homework coming into this game, and right now it's paying off.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good,
Got him stopped for a 2-yard loss. Motherfucker drags 2 people for a 2-yard gain. That's crazy.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. The RPO, it's complete. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds.
I love this defense's ability to fight off blocks and rally to the football.
Bro, this motherfucker said he got 20 mil. What the hell, bro? How the fuck you got 20 mil? I mean, I know I don't be grinding regs like that, but you know how long it takes me to get a meal? Like to just get 1 million? And then every time I do get a million, I just end up spending it, bro. That'd be my problem with cut, bro. As soon as I make some bread, I hit the auction house spending that shit. Like, I don't be saving it like most people. If I had 20 mil, bro, my team would be stupid. But I can admit I'll never get there, bro. Cause like I said, as soon as I get some bread and I see something in the auction house, I'm buying that motherfucker, bro. But I always thought about it, like if I was just if like cut was my main mode and I just grinded it, I would have coins like that too. But you know, I don't play that much. I don't know how much I spent on my team. It's like a couple months into the game, maybe. Yeah, maybe. So I really just started playing cut like a couple months ago. But I never touched it, bro. I just logged on and I had like 120 packs. I don't even know how, bro. Just logged on. I had like 120 packs. I used that to get my team started and then just winning natty packs, getting coins from there, selling, flipping coins and shit, hitting the auction house. We built up a pretty solid squad. Like before I really started fucking with Ultimate Team, bro, everybody was always like, bro, in order to even compete, you gotta spend money. And I'm like, but that ain't been my experience, you feel me? Cause I'm not spending no money on that shit, and I've been able to, you know. Now I don't have the best team, you know what I'm saying? I ain't got like the 99s and shit, but I got me a few 98s, like 2 98s, and we competing out there. Yeah, that's a fact, bro. I feel like if you got some skill in the game, as long as you can get a team you can compete with. Now you don't want to go out there with no shitty team. Yeah, you're gonna get fucked up. But I mean, if you got a team at least like a 94, anywhere in the 90s for real, I'd say you're probably like 90, 93, 94. You can compete. When I first started, I remember motherfuckers would get on the mic like, bro, you got all these old ass cards. How the hell you doing this? I'm like, yeah, bro. We in here. Yeah, bro, they used to say all the comp was on cut. I was like, I got on there. I was like, nah, bro. Fuck no. People shitty on there too. It's just that, I mean, you every now and then you find somebody like, okay, yeah, this guy knows what he's doing, but a lot of times you like, yeah, bro, if it wasn't for you having like just the best cards, you wouldn't even be able to move the ball. Cause all they do is just depend on just, you know what I'm saying? They have all these good cards and make up for the stupid shit they do. They would come over to regs and be like, ah, nah. Shit not even fun no more, bro. I don't have an advantage at every position. Fuck, I can't do this. I'm telling you, and what's funny, bro, all the regs players is going over to cut now, bro. All the regs players been playing cut. We've been over there giving them motherfuckers hell. Bro, it's funny you said that, bro, because that's how I feel. Like, if I was to tell someone what mode to start with to get good at the game, I would definitely say start with regs, bro. Because if you can learn how to play with a disadvantage, that's better. I always say, like, a good regs player can go to cut and have success. But just because you're a good cut player, don't mean you can come to regs and have success, bro. When you play regs, you gotta develop a scheme. Learn how to deal with, oh shit, okay, I don't have the best guy at this position, how I cover for that, you know what I'm saying? And then it's easier if you go up and you got all these fucking superhumans up there. Yeah, speaking of which, I might have to go over there. This is about to be 10 minutes, come on. Bro, yes, you have to deal with, so you have to pick a team based on the playbook. Well, you don't have to pick a team based on the playbook, but you got one playbook to run with for that team. Stadium posts, you know what I'm saying? You got to learn how to cover up for players that might not be the best in certain spots, you know what I'm saying? You actually have to think in regs, bro. But I will say, yeah, fuck stadium posts. I don't like that shit. That should not be in a competitive ranked mode. You know what I'm saying? It shouldn't be on the game at all, but it's just too much. But you know what? I am a component, like, I would be cool if you can pick any playbook. You know what I'm saying? No customs though. You know, like if we can play regs and pick any playbook, any regular playbook from any team, I'd be cool with that. Because that's how football games always been before last year, college of last year. But I definitely, I don't want to see no customs in regs like they do in Madden. That shit is dumb as hell. To let you play ranked with a custom playbook, that shit's stupid. Damn, I wanted to get this last game of the season in before I play 324. That's gonna be 15 minutes just sitting here. I'm gonna try one more time, bro. I just want to get this, cause I know if I try to do the playoffs right now with this little people line, I'll be searching forever. But I wanted to get this last game of the season in real fast. Then I'll go run a little bit of cut. Bro, I want to grind the regs leader. I mean, not the regs, the ranked leaderboard for cut. But it's like, once you get up to champion, you don't really get. You get like 5,000 coins per game. You know, like that's nothing. And you play the seasons, you get like 40,000 for the regular season and 50,000 for the playoffs. I'm like, it just don't make sense. Like it's really no incentive to play past champion on ranked, coin wise. Yeah, I guess that's the only thing if you get top 100, but I mean, every time that shit resets, I just go up to champion and I still get a pretty good card. I don't get the best card, I guess, but I still get a solid ass card. But the search times be crazy on this shit sometimes, bro. That's why, like, I feel like at this time it's down there no point in playing, bro, because it be taking forever. You might as well just play cut. People are always on cut, but I be logging on the rig sometimes, especially around this time. 200 people, 300, 350, like, bro. Even if that's the case, like, you can't tell me it's not one of them is searching for a game. Oh, we got one. Our show was about to give up too. I got you, bro.
Welcome to the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes, Columbus, Ohio, and the old horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy.
Don't do me too bad, bro.
Team in the country, the Texas A&M Aggies, taking on the 5th-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. And the Buckeyes will kick it away to start. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. He gets a block. Got a little room.
God damn, Sanchez? You that fucking fast? Hey, my nigga, you kind of told on yourself, bro. I know you about to get your ass bust because you got on the mic talking. You don't know about the rules of the game, bro. Anytime you match up with somebody and they start talking like that, you know they ass. I can tell by how you talk. You are trash. You are a trash can, brother. I'm just letting you know for future reference, bro. When you match up with someone, don't do that, bro. No, you not, bro. See, now I'm not even excited no more. I feel like this is about to be a waste of my time, bro. Nigga just get on here talking shit. They be terrible, bro. It's always the worst niggas be doing that shit, bro. I don't understand that.
This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Fires to the big fella. Finds a crease at the 20.
First play, can't, what's your name? What's your name, bro? Hey, what's your name? How you say your shit? Can't duck your tack? What does that mean?
And you make a big play like that, your confidence just soars.
Okay, duck your tag. Okay. That's another sign. Any nigga who gamer tag is something about the game, they're terrible, bro. This nigga, bro, he got all the signs, bro. This motherfucker got all the signs that he is terrible.
Try to barge their way in. Into the end zone.
That's 2 plays.
Touchdown, Aggies.
Motherfucker get on here talking about how he gonna beat your ass and his name about the game. Yeah, you know he trash. You know he trash. I really wouldn't even be talking to you like this, bro. But you niggas be pissing me off with that shit. Motherfuckers be getting on the mic. I'd be like, bro, shut the fuck up. Play the game. Motherfuckers have names like NCAA GOAT. Be terrible. Like, nigga, change your shit. Exactly. It has nothing to do with the game. That's the point, bro. My name ain't I'ma dot you up or some shit like that. That's what you know. I ain't got no doubt. Yeah, alright, man. You better show me something right here. Break the stereotype, brother. Break the stereotype. I'm gonna stop talking. I'm gonna let you lock in, bro.
The corners are walked up tight.
I ain't gonna say nothing. I'm gonna let you lock in. I'm gonna lock in for sure.
Looking to throw, it's Sayin. Rushes on him. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first.
Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Throw the ball.
Man, it's easy to
Nah,
play
you scared. You
defense
back there
when
thinking
can
too
do
much.
this.
Throw the
When
ball.
you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
Well, will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Looking to fire. Finds his tight end. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
Nervous.
The Buckeyes in the hurry up. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Quickly to the tight end.
Now explain to me why you would do that 3 plays in a row, bro. Why the fuck would you do that 3 plays in a row?
Out there in college football that say maybe you can go for that at that point of the field.
Yeah, man, bro. Hey, DB, bro. I'm telling you right now, it never fails, bro. It never fails.
That mistake will be erased.
You match up with a nigga and they just start talking shit instantly, yeah, they trash.
The fact that you didn't get that, you're now gifting your opponent points.
An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
Defense is gonna
I ain't even gonna waste my time on you, bro. I'm gonna chew this clock and get this shit over with. Cause you wasting my time now, and you starting to piss me off.
First and goal as Texas A&M comes to the line. Takes a snap, wants to throw.
4 plays, 2 tubs.
Touchdown Aggies! Haul that baby in and then stroll into the end zone for the score. A quick strike, just as we expected.
Hey, his name. He said his name was supposed to be Can't Duck and Tackle or something like that. That's another sign. Your shit, anything to do with the game, you terrible. They be trying to hype themselves up and shit. I got defense, NCAA GOAT, elite dots. Like, nigga, at what?
Looks like he's going to try to return it. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They've gotten off to a sluggish start and need to put something together on this drive. Fires to the wideout. He's got an open man. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. This noise, this crowd, and you can feel the jolt of energy going through the Buckeyes.
Well, everybody loves 5-yard runs, Reese, but come on, let's get real. When you're chucking the ball down the field and you got great quarterback play and wide receivers out wide that are making plays, fans go nuts, and the horseshoe is one of the loudest places in all of college football.
Now they've moved it just inside the 40. First and 10 from the 39. Looking downfield, it's Sayin. Release to the back.
Oh, we missed that?
It's Peoples.
We missed a tackle, too?
Touchdown, Buckeyes! A great catch and run for 6. That was a lightning-fast drive that ends with a touchdown.
If you can string a few more drives like that together, man, we might as well get our popcorn out because we're going to get a lot of score.
2-point conversion attempt is on the way. From the gun. Almost had the completion, just missed it. They just cut into this deficit, and now they're trying to get the ball back early with an onside kick. We've got a timeout from the kicking team.
What, you trying to sneak an onside kick in there?
This crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. They get him stopped, and he was close to taking that one a long ways down at the 38. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 38-yard line. starts a drive trying to go up top. That's caught. It's Moss. He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets it to midfield.
And that's a great play call by the offensive coordinator, because that play is essentially the extension of a sweep play. You're getting your running back an extra touch to the perimeter of the field, so now he can go to work in open space.
Got a man. It's Concepcion. He makes a little bit of headway and is pushed out of bounds at the 43.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were, and that's why they got the first down.
With the catch, it's Concepcion. Looks as if Texas A&M will have enough for the first down. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Picks up the first down, still moving. Brought down just outside the red zone.
The quarter's over.
It's at the 22. They've swapped into the field, and we're ready to go in the second. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Might be changing the route. To throw, it's Reed. Throws to the wideout. He's got it. And he'll step out of bounds just short of the goal line. Almost a touchdown, but not in there yet.
And guys, how many first downs is that? Just on this drive alone? I mean, this defense allows one or two more drives like this, and they're going to be getting...
And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Texas A&M.
It's just so nice to have a signal caller who can make plays through the air and make plays with his feet like this. Runs in for the touchdown. The defense knows I have to account for him every play. That's my quarterback.
He'll bring it out. It's Smith. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. To the air on first down. Throws to the tight end. Working the big fella downfield and outside. The Buckeyes are in the hurry-up.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
Well, he's linked up with his quarterback 4 times in this first half. Finally, they're not able to connect on that one.
Yeah, the instant game is nice. I didn't think I was going to get one. I was searching for like almost 15 minutes. I was about to be like, fuck.
We're going to have coverage helping out on that receiver.
To the air on second down. Blasted as he lets it go.
Yep.
Intercepted.
And that's the game. Just that quick, bro.
The short return, but what a play to get the football back.
Defensive backs have tough jobs. I mean, you think about whether you play nickel, whether you play dime, whatever it is, you put more DBs on the field. It's more speed. It's more guys that can cover, but they also got to cover that ground. But to cover the ground and make the pick, a lot of times you don't see that. Superb effort by that guy.
And the Aggies can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Looking for a man. It's Reed. Under fire.
Oh, we had him. We got hit.
He had to get rid of it before he
had
the
him.
defense put the heat on.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. On third and short, they'll try to throw for it. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. They'll try to quiet this crowd by moving the sticks on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Using his feet to buy time. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly.
That's terrible line. 3-man rush, you getting back there like that?
Fourth down is to no avail.
Nice job by the defense. Great pass defense, getting in the lanes, doing a really good job understanding they were going to throw the football in this fourth down. They played it well. Incomplete pass. Defense turns to offense.
Looking to throw on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Complete to the left. Steps out at the 34-yard line. Big pickup on that one in this offense within striking distance. Now on 1st and 10 from the 35. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Oh, he had it right down the middle, and it just squirted right through his fingers, and they miss an opportunity for a nice play on first down. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Going for the big play. He makes a grab. So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense. And now a chance not only to cut into the lead, but play it just right, and maybe the other team doesn't even get a chance to answer. Knocked down behind the line. Boy, he powered through one tackler, but there were more there to greet him. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. 2nd down coming. Quarterback now on the run. Still looking. Touchdown, Ohio State. Fired in from the red zone for the score.
Man, I tell you what, that
Man, yeah, if they're going to allow you to just throw it up to 2 people, I'm like, bro, come on.
Is more than on now. Like,
This game is so fucking bad.
You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
Nigga made that terrible ass read down the middle of the field.
Early
My 2
movement on
niggas
the
gonna be
offense
better.
will push them back a bit. So the decision has
But
been
it's just
made.
over with. I'm just mad it's gonna take longer. I mean, this shit's stupid.
Getting aggressive here and going for 2.
Lion, get set, get set. Tuna, acorn.
Back to pass, it's Sayin. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football. Just one of those mistakes that can happen as the kickoff goes out of bounds. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They take the penalty. Using his legs, it's Moss. Got enough for the first. At the 35, he's got room. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Aggies!
Huge play. It's so nice to have guys that can create these explosive plays like this. You hand it to him, he can do the rest. Look at the speed. Look at the elusiveness. Get into the end zone. Nice run.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. And he is snowed under, sacked at the 7. And the Buckeyes racing to the line in a hurry-up. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Fires to the wideout. And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete.
Yeah, and I don't know what happened. He didn't look open as it is, and the QB's trying to make a play, trying to force the ball, but at least he threw it where his guy could catch it or nobody could catch it.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Back to throw, it's Sayin. He'll loft one deep down the left side. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. The Buckeyes will punt this one away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. And that did not help the cause as the punt is marked dead just inside their own 35. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Quarterback moving out of the pocket.
And those are so frustrating when you're a defense and you swarm to the football, you stick the quarterback and you make him cough it up just to have the other team recover it again and you don't get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. He'll pull it down. He was able to squirt free and pick up just a few on that one. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have one remaining in the half. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Throws to the wideout. He's got it. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Texas A&M back to work with another 1st down. Lost a throw on 1st down. Fires to the tight end. And the defense makes the tackle, and that ought to do it here in the first half. Texas A&M ready to kick it away to get the 3rd quarter started. He wisely lets that one bounce through the back of the end zone, and they'll take over at the 25. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Down 2 possessions to start this 3rd quarter. They'd love to build some early momentum.
You ain't lying, because you only got so many possessions here in the 2nd half, so now you're down. I got to maximize every single one. Put your best.
This game is so fucking bad, bro.
Yeah, it starts right here. Obviously, you can't get it all back on this drive.
They just do anything to keep these try to keep these fuck niggas in the game. And it just told me I lost my connection. That's man. Oh my god, bruh. They gave me an L for that shit. It just said I lost connection randomly. Man, this game is... I hate this game, bro. That shit always happens to me when I'm beating the fuck out somebody too, and it just saves them with the you lost your connections to the EA servers. Like, what the fuck is that? Will kick it off to get us underway.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Wants to throw. It's Simpson. Finds the tight end. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup.
Well, the tight end shows off his speed. You see his ability there to separate from the defender trying to cover him on that drag route.
They'll go to the ground. At the 45 on his way. He's loose on the right. The 10. Touchdown, Wolfpack. And once he got away from the knee, they had no shot at catching him.
And as a coach, you're just hoping your offense can take the field on the first series of the game and create a little bit of momentum, get into a rhythm. How about that running play? Hitting a home run early in this game. You know that's got the sidelines all juiced up.
He'll bring it out. It's Smith. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Got the first down and more. He'll go out of bounds at the 28-yard line, and deep in your own end, you need plays like that. Offense has it at the 28 on first down. Looking to throw on first down. Bringing the heat. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable third and long situations where I can bring on more speedsters and I know the pass is coming so I can have more success.
Oh, a big decision here early as they leave the offense on the field in their own territory. Catches it past the sticks and still on his feet. Across the 50 and knocked out of bounds at the 48. An explosive play gets this offense working. The Warhawks are rolling down the field. Off the play fake on first down. A shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, Warhawks! They won it all, and that is exactly what they got. And it looks as if they buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not. So being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
Now a two-point conversion attempt coming up. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. The extra point here would tie the game. Oh, and he hit the left upright. No good. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. Now to make sure this kickoff team covers properly to pay off that last scoring drive. From inside his own 15, trying to follow his blockers. Finds a little space. What a great return, and he flips the field to start this drive off, and he just about scored himself. It is so good to have a dangerous return man. The short hands, it's Concepcion. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9.
Ooh, and that was close for the offense. They try to go wide receiver screen. They're counting on that receiver beating that defender. Wasn't able to make him miss that time, but if I'm on offense, I'm going back to that play later.
Fires it down the seam. Makes the grab deep. They'll finally put the brakes on him at the 3. A big throw, catch and run on that one. To the air, it's Simpson. Fires to the end zone. Touchdown, Wolfpack! Fit it in the window for the score.
And they cap off the drive with a touchdown, throwing the football. In the last play, they got the explosive. They get right back to the line of scrimmage and dial up another one. Great work by the quarterback and his target being on the same page. These last 2 plays, throwing the football, man, it doesn't get any better than that.
He'll bring it out. It's Smith. He's out of bounds at the 27-yard line, to a couple extra yards of field position for this offense to start. First play of this drive comes from the 27. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground? That is a ball.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down.
Man, this guy's closing in quickly on 100 yards receiving. We're not even out of the first quarter yet. We knew he was going to be a big part of the game plan and the strategy, but every time they've looked his way, he has been making a big play, and that's something the defense, they have to be aware of moving forward. And they may have caught the defense snapping there a little bit, David, maybe expecting pass on that 3rd down, but because of the back's effort now, fresh set of downs.
And it's so nice to have a guy that you can give the football.
There he goes. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
Man, what a weapon in this offense. To have a tight end that you can throw the football to, not just over the middle, not just to move the sticks, but a guy like this that can absolutely blaze, like a Warren, like a Bowers we've seen over the years, that can make huge plays down the field after the catch.
And that's why he is an All-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. He's simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. The short hands, it's Smith. They stop him short, and we'll have a big 4th down coming. They've already converted a 4th down in this game. They'll try to make it 2 for 2. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. And it's swatted away. It's a turnover on downs.
I love when defenses are smart enough to swat the ball down. Don't go for the pick, especially on 4th down. They knock it down. You get the ball anyways. Nice job by the defender.
Looking for a gap. It's Lewis. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. How about these 2 running games so far? Dominance on the ground as we look at the first quarter stats. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the 2nd. And they'll come to the line just needing a few chain links for a 1st down. Back to throw, it's Simpson. Just a short pass to the tight end. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a 1st down.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
Running it to the right. Oh, he's got some space. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Nevada. There's a reason they call this dude a big playmaker. Moments just like that one.
Big-time playmaker. Can make plays all over the field from all different spots. That's why you got to find ways to give him touches as much as possible, because he'll make it happen.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Smith. He'll step out of bounds at his own 13-yard line, and that will not go down on the teach tape for kick returns. Guys, we'll see what this Warhawk offense can get done this time. What a turn that last drive was. Didn't pick up the fourth down, and it led to the scoring drive, David.
And those are frustrating because you think you might get points and then your defense gives up points. This has got to be a complementary football type deal. The offense now needs to provide a little spark and give this defense some hope.
No doubt, David. They got to turn the page, and they've got to play with a little bit more urgency here, knowing they've got to get that one back and put a good drive together.
I'll take those stupid ass niggas.
Set him up. Touchdown, Nevada. What a play. Not only the interception, but the great return for the score. Look, a lot of time left. There's a little bit
Doing all that talking because you got 7 points. They scored 6.
There is, but it's so awesome when you're a defense and you study all week about what's coming and what routes to be ready for, and then you jump the route and you make the plays and you just go get in that end zone. It is so beautiful.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Smith. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12.
The hell game you shouldn't be in? Yeah, bro. I mean, fuck. I was beating the fuck out of my last opponent, and they disconnected me. I got an L for that shit. This game is
reason to be
stupid.
in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. It's pretty clear he didn't care about the double coverage. He thought his guy was better than their 2 guys.
Well, and there's reason to think that. That dude's a stud, and I understand it. I want to find ways to get him.
He lets it fly. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on second down. They're staring at third.
Well, this defense was ready for go balls. Against this receiver and his speed, he's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up, but if you're on defense, just know they're going to try.
What a complete disaster. What a terrible
He's a
decision
bum.
to run that far backwards and take the safety.
Well, the defense could smell blood in the water in that situation, and a great job pursuing, getting to the football, showing you all of that athleticism they have, and they come away with the safety.
The officials offer the
Fuck out of here. Doing all that talking. These servers are so bad, bro. I'm mad as fuck. I don't know what kind of streak I was on in that regs, but that shit pissed me off. And it always does that shit when I'm beating somebody, bro. That shit be killing me.
don't see this every day. They're lining up for an onside kick on the opening kickoff. They're going to get on top of it, and the onside kick is successful. Defensive press coverage. Off-play action on first down. And they won't make the connection going for the big play.
I know that shot down the field was incomplete, but you got to keep taking shots. Those receivers love to go deep. Gives them a breath of fresh air. They get more excitement. Then they're going to the quarterback with a little bit more juice because you know you're feeding them. So I would keep taking deep shots down the field.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
That play had zero shot. They got to do a better job up front, creating some running lanes. The running back, before he could go anywhere, getting tackled, nowhere to go.
Oh, they're after him. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And that's a play on third down. This offense just has to do a better job protecting their quarterback. Give them a split second more time to complete that throw, but they couldn't do it there.
Alabama will bring the punt team on the field. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. He'll make the fair catch at the 13, and they will have less than favorable field position here. Back to throw, it's Simpson. Fires to the wideout. Can't hang on, and he'll tell you he really should have made that catch, and he had an opportunity right in the middle. It'll be second down.
Well, it's a great job by the back end of the defense that time, making up for what the front end of the defense couldn't do. The quarterback had all day to throw that ball, but it was the hit in coverage that forces the incompletion.
Pulls it in. It's Concepcion. And a little more space. Open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30.
Get the big-time receiver involved early in the game. That's a huge key for this offense, no matter who they're playing against. But you can see, with his size, with his ability after the catch, this guy is a weapon, and he's putting this defense on alert early.
Throws to the wideout. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out.
Breaks into the open. Got enough for the first, and he's still going. And he's brought down after a nice gain. That Gator ground game is lurking in the murky waters, and it has been most effective.
Yeah, we've seen them in the past, man. When Florida's really, really cooking, they've got some good backs. They've got some good balance, but they've got some physicality, and that's what you want to see from this unit.
Pressure coming. They get to him as he throws. Got a man. It's Concepcion.
What a beautiful throw and catch. And I'll tell you, sometimes when you're throwing the go route, you can overanalyze things and think, what coverage do we want it against? What matchup are we looking for? But if I've got a guy outside that I know can go make a play, I don't care. I'm throwing it up, and I'm letting him go make a play.
Yeah, DJ, I was like, that was a waste.
On the ground, it's Lewis. And that's a live ball behind the line. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
Oh, and it's a hit like that that will absolutely light up the sideline, light up the stadium, change the momentum.
I don't be understanding that shit, bro. I play on fucking conservative. My team just fumbling.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete. You always want to give your big-time players a chance. That might have been too much of a chance to give right there.
And I know I'll give you a chance when it's one-on-one, but not two-on-one. You got to see that, got to understand that they're trying to take away this guy. There's a reason they're trying to take him away. What else can I do now to take advantage of that defense?
From the gun, they'll try the middle. Slams ahead for a yard out to the 33.
And man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Alabama with a lot of ground to cover here on 3rd and long. Dropping back, it's Locker. Just missed his man, gave him just a little too much.
It's so nice when you know it's 3rd and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set at the sticks, understand that quarterback's got to be rushed, get him off of his spot. Nice execution by this defense.
They boot it away. Fields the punt and tries to find an opening. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. This drive will get underway from just inside the 35 at their own 34. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Makes the grab. It's Concepcion. That's where they'll mark him. A very productive play and a 1st down.
And I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows. He can run slants. He can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
Complete downfield. And they got the defense on that one, and they get it to the 29-yard line.
This is a tight end that not only is going to play with his hand in the ground, but he can line up in the slot as well and attack the defense vertically. He's too fast for linebackers to cover, and he's too big for DBs to cover. He's a real weapon in this offense.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw, incomplete.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on 1st down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
Looking for a man. It's Simpson. Pocket breaking down. Quickly out to the tight end. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Gator.
And that's what I think makes this tight end so dynamic. He's so dangerous once he has the ball in his hands. There's so many times
Brillo was good.
they usually go down.
Bro, this motherfucker started off the game with an onside kick. Went 3 and out. We fumbled on conservative for some reason. He went 3 and out. We haven't even given him a 1st down yet, bro.
Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they covered the final 29 yards with that
Fumble was
touchdown pass.
pathetic. Like, they'd do anything to keep these games close.
Kickoff unit
I'm
on
on
the
conservative,
field.
bro.
Defense will
I don't
be
even
called
understand
on to
this.
protect this lead.
I feel like I might as well go to fucking
And it'll come out
aggressive or leave it on
25, no
fucking
attempt
normal.
at a return. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Motion from the wideout. Power football with the run.
The fuck was that?
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Unloads to the wideout. Working the middle.
Man, this game is so bad.
Get to him. What a play there to pick up the 1st down.
This game for real. Like, this for real. This game is terrible, bro.
We've reached the break. It's Florida with the lead. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open.
Like,
the
they
second
just
period.
let motherfuckers throw anything on here, bro.
So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Motion from the wide receiver. Here's the handoff. Picks up the first down.
Really good looking run. You know, you think about the legacy Alabama has at the running back position. It's ridiculous. Mark Ingram won a Heisman, obviously. Derrick Henry, Josh Jacobs. I'm going to go back to Sean Alexander, who I played against back in the day, too. All these guys had speed. All these guys had vision and quickness. And this guy right here, he has all of those traits himself. Just another big-time talent in the Crimson Tide backfield.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
So now it's 2nd and long. Nice defensive
Pick the
play to
ball.
get his hand in there and knock it away.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first.
Like, why would you put one hand out and swat that, bro? He threw it right to you.
Of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
The Crimson Tide looking for a big play to convert on 3rd down. Looking to throw, it's Locker. Got it in the middle, it's Concepcion. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Down he goes, and the defense snuffs out this drive with a sack.
I know that was tough, but as a quarterback, you got to know on 4th down you cannot take a sack. Any way, shape, or form, you've got to be able to get rid of that football and give it an opportunity. That time, I know it wasn't blocked perfect, but the quarterback's got to have more sense of urgency.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
That's such a great physical play by the defense because this is one of the bigger, more physical running backs you'll see in the country, and we're used to seeing him push the pile the other direction. Not that time. It's the big guys up front on defense.
Slips one guy, now he's loose. They get him out of bounds, couple of yards short of midfield. They'll mark it at the 48, and this offense is rolling. Here they come, 1st and 10 from the 48. To the air on 1st down. Fires to the tight end.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on 1st down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
The Gators with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room. The Gators in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Quarterback making checks. To the air, it's Simpson. Close to the marker, it's Lemon. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch.
This offense is clicking, and clearly everything is working. The offensive coordinator's calling good plays. The quarterback and his unit is executing. In this defense right now, they have no answers.
They want to run it left here. Turning it on. Gets him on the ground at the 28, but not before a big 10-yard pickup.
1st down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football and create balance. And right here, just choose up another 1st down. Gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness, and he's got a burst. If you give this guy just a crease, he's going to hit it. Right now, he's doing some damage on this defense.
They stop him just short of the 1st down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
From the gun, the ground game. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
think one of the biggest keys in stopping these big physical running backs is you can never let them get momentum running downhill. And I think that was a big factor on that play. It didn't get him right away. He was able to break a tackle, but he couldn't get the speed going. And as a result, he's going backwards. That's a big TFL for the defense.
Caught over the middle. It's Lemon. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, and they've got it first and goal.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that third down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered.
Into the house. Touchdown.
Bum ass dude. Plaque, what up, bro?
Nevada about to kick it off to get this game started. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
DP just hit top 100 and cut. That's crazy. How many games he played? I only played ranked enough to get up to champion, and then I stopped because you don't get that many coins after that. I'm doing a little season shit now.
Out of the gun to give to the back. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. The Sooners will hustle to the line. Smith wants to throw. Here comes the heat. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
51-7. 50, so about 60 games almost. DP, what's going on, bro? He just told me you hit
He didn't have time to get his feet set and
top 100.
This offensive line's got to do a better job.
They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. He'll try to take it back. And he's going to score on the interception. Touchdown!
I was like, yeah, bro. I'm not even gonna play ranked enough because after you stop advancing like the tiers and shit, you get like 5,000 a game. I'm like, that ain't no coins. It's better to play the seasons once you get champion. Well, fucking process it. What the fuck? But it just hold me in rigs. That's why I'm even playing Ultimate Team right now. I was beating the fuck out this guy. Bro. Second half. Like, we like halfway through the third quarter or something. He had almost just thrown another pick. I was already up like 12, 14, something like that. 16 something, bro. All of a sudden, I lost my connection to the servers. Fucked up the streak and everything. I'm like, bro. They gotta fix that shit, bro. And then I don't even know what it wasn't even nothing serious because as soon as I got back to the main menu, I was fine. I was like, come on, bro. But the crazy thing is, like, that shit, that shit always happens when I'm winning a game. It'll never be like, you know what I'm saying, I happen to be losing the game or in a tight one and it saved me. It's always when I'm beating the fuck out of somebody, then that stupid shit will happen. No, my Wi-Fi was good, bro. Just the servers, and I don't even know what happened because, like I said, as soon as it took me back to the main screen, I was good. Like I don't even know what the fuck that shit was. Shit was trash. My boy Nico, what's up, bro? My boy Nico up early. Yeah, A&M is nice, bro, but I mean, you just gotta be prepared for Marcel Reed. Marcel Reed, he gon' fuck you on like 2 or 3 throws a game. So as long as you just get that in your head, you'll be good.
And the kick goes out of bounds. An odd start to this game for sure.
Damn, nigga, what you working at? The night shift, bro? You just got off? Yeah, fuck that, bro. I mean, I would work the night shift, I guess, if I had to, but yeah, I would not be trying to do that. You know, I'm a morning person. I'd rather get up early and go to work than have to stay up all night or go late. Is Reed better than Green? I've never played with Green, so I can't say. I mean, they're probably about the same, bro, because I've seen Green miss some throws, too.
Coach will decide to accept the penalty. And
they're probably really about the same player. It's just Green, I think, is a little bigger. But I mean, shit. If you comfortable with Arkansas, you having success. I don't even see why you would switch, unless you're just trying to try someone new out.
Downfield, it's Simpson. Over the middle, it's Royer. They bring him down after a short gain there.
Boy, he has such great size. I just love this play call on 1st and 10. The defense is expecting a run. Instead, you go play action and you throw it to the big man for some positive yards on 1st and 10.
High completion makes it 2nd and medium. Looking for some space. It's Lewis. Breaks free. He's in the clear.
God damn.
After a big gain.
Oh, you hit me like that?
How about setting the edge there on the right side of that offensive line? I wouldn't be surprised if they keep going.
The second best offense in the game. That's a bit much, bro.
Seeing what additional damage they can do.
Who you saying is the first best?
Play action here on 1st down. He escapes the pocket. On the run, he'll let it go. The pass caught on a comeback route. They bring him down at the 7. The offense set up now with a 1st and goal.
Chris, a great ability by this quarterback to get outside of the pocket and place the football right where it needs to be for the 1st down.
Okay, LSU. I was about to say, yeah, LSU for sure is the best.
The defense is reeling here. Now it's 1st and goal.
Arkansas is the second best offense? Fuck no.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. Now he's stopping him on that run.
Bro, Oregon is better? To me, Arkansas wouldn't be shit. They wouldn't be shit without 11.
The effort and execution combined with the vision of the running back, everything just working in concert together.
PAT is good.
Like if 11 wasn't on, I mean, yeah, the rest of the speed, but those is like normal speeds, bro.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone.
I ain't gonna lie, it's really kind of crazy to me that you actually arguing Arkansas's offense is better than Oregon's. Like that's just a wild argument for me to have right now.
DB's looking to jam the receivers at the snap. Little eye candy here from the offense, some pre-snap motion. They're going to the air on the first play. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down.
Bro, Oregon's O-line is better. The tight end is better. The quarterback is better. The group of receivers is better. Running backs, I'm sure, is better.
And throwing again on 2nd and 10. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a third down.
Anytime a quarterback's able to recognize a free rusher like that, that's what the check down is for. He has to recognize the protection issues quickly and pivot.
Well, it's been tough so far to get this drive going. Now they face 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. What's the call going to be? Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Taking a deep shot here to the right. And it's hauled in, catch made way downfield.
Well, it's 3rd down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this.
Bro, besides the fact that Green might be a little faster than Dante Moore, what is better about him?
First down, looking to throw the football. Running out of time in the pocket.
Oh, they wouldn't click me on.
The red zone and still running. Finally brought down to the 13-yard line. An enormous gain puts him in great scoring position. The Nittany Lions are looking to keep this drive going. Here comes a throw from the red zone. Looking for the wideout. Caught near the goal line. Receiver steps out just short of the goal line.
Well, I thought the defender was in really good position here. He's kind of working that receiver to the sideline. I didn't think he had enough room to come down with it. Somehow he comes up with a catch and gets a foot down.
There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the throw. He makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Penn State.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is
Yeah, Plaque, I ain't gonna lie, bro. You've been playing with Arkansas too long. They got your judgment clouded.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
But that's what I was saying. I mean, all you listed was stuff I said. I said besides the fact that he can run,
Brings it back to the 18 before stepping
he
out.
can't do nothing better than Dante Moore. He definitely don't have a better deep ball than Dante Moore. I don't know what you talk about.
Play of this drive for the team. To throw, it's Simpson. Receiver makes the catch. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
Any good offense has to have a reliable, quick to intermediate passing game. Even though that wasn't enough for the first down, it's plays like this that help you sustain drives and not get stuck with 3rd down and long.
We'll try to run it with the option. And the defense there to smother that option play.
That's just exactly how you coach it from a defensive standpoint. You string the quarterback out to the outside, make him indecisive. By the time he makes a decision, the rest of the defense is coming in. Nice tackle for a loss.
Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Lets it fly out of the wideout. But it's incomplete. They miss an opportunity, and now it's 4th down.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this 3rd down and long, but when you're so far behind the chains, when you really allow this defense to dictate things, and it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback and can affect the timing, as we saw in this play.
And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
Timeout, Florida.
Offense rolling the dice on this 4th down call. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Quick throw to his receiver. It's complete. That's enough for a 1st down. They've got him, but they convert on 4th down, and the drive keeps going.
Bit of a risky decision here to go for it on your own side of the 50, but guess what? They make it work. Keep the sticks moving.
The Gators begin a new series here, 1st and 10.
Bro, what? Dante Moore couldn't play in Arkansas's offense? What?
With the catch, it's Concepcion. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the 1st.
It is just crazy that Texas is off. What? Wait, first off, you talking about the video game or real life? I think that might be the mix. Because either one for real shouldn't make any sense.
And now the handoff. Has the 1st down and more. They tackle him, but the game moves the ball to the 36.
To throw Texas offense in there? No, bro.
We are deadlocked in the end of a fun, competitive 1st quarter. Let's check out the
Okay,
stats so far.
so you talk about, but even on the game, hell no, bro.
Build a promising start.
I mean, I guess it depends on how you play. Like, you know what I'm saying? But I mean, for me personally, I really don't give a fuck about. I don't run around with the quarterback like that. So I'd rather have a quarterback that does shit a quarterback's supposed to do, like throw the ball. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather have you be able to throw the ball than just run around and break sacks and shit like that. That shit is cool, but that's not really what I will pick a quarterback to do. But those are all the things that you named, bro. You just named like breaking sacks and shit like that. I'm like, what? I mean, that's cool and shit. Like, bro, you give me Dante Moore on this game, cause I need you to throw. That's Marcel's problem, bro. Like Marcel will have a motherfucker 5 yards away, wide open, and miss the throw. But then he'll fuck around and throw a dot 40 yards downfield in between 3 people. Like, I need you to be consistent, bro. When something's open, just hit the throw, bro. I don't need all the Superman shit. And then to throw Texas in there? Fuck no.
Second down after that run on the previous play.
Like, for me, a good offense on this game, bro, you got to have more than one threat, bro. Texas got Wingo. That's it.
They'll switch it up, looking to throw.
Arkansas got,
That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up
what's his name?
Well, that pass rush got in there in a hurry.
Anthony.
Great job by this defense of disrupting the rhythm and timing between the quarterback and the receivers.
After the incompletion, they'll have to try to convert here on 3rd and 9. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the 1st down. Fires it to the wideout. Grab down the middle. It's Concepcion.
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And, man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket for the quarterback.
Throwing-wise, it cannot go either way, bro. What? You need to go look at more stats and compare them to Green's.
Offense facing second and goal. The clock has stopped and we've reached the 2.
And it's not like Moore is a fuck. He's not Peyton Manning, bro. He can move. It's not like Moore is a snail on the game.
Nothing on that play makes it second down and goal from the 2. QB keeper all the way. He goes nowhere. 2 straight stops. Third down coming up.
Well, that's the drawback to this play. Even if somehow the quarterback pitches it, he's not immune to this big hit. In this case, he kept it and absorbed it anyway.
Trying to throw for it on third and goal. On the move now. And he'll just throw it away now. Couldn't make anything happen, and that's now going to bring up fourth down.
Hey, the good news is here, Chris, they're still in field goal range, and they didn't cost themselves any points. But they could have more. Got to be thinking about going for this on 4th and short.
4th and goal from the 2. Can this defense come up with a huge stop? To the air, it's Simpson. Defense is coming after him.
My guy ran the wrong route.
Great defensive play on 4th down.
Chris, what a great job here by this defense on this 4th down play. They knew exactly where to come up with that stop to get the turnover on downs, and they did it.
Backed up with the 1, he's going to throw it. It's an out route, the catch made. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. And completion makes it second and short. Looking for a man. Bringing pressure. And he'll just throw it away to avoid the sack. Interesting play call here. 3rd and short inside their own 20. They want to get this drive going, or a punt could give the opponents excellent field position. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Grab near the sticks. It's Tate.
You call him quick out on 3rd down. I think that tells you the confidence you have in a quarterback to be able to make that throw. And on top of that, a little surprised the defense would give that kind of cushion to be able to give him room to pick up that first down.
Looking to throw it again. Sideline route, but he's out of bounds before the first down marker.
Anytime a quarterback and a receiver are in sync, you got a chance to make a very successful play. Great job here by the offense.
They're moving the receiver now before the snap. Second down, we're going to throw it. Oh, it's incomplete. That's a good job of the defender to break that up.
To me, it looked like that receiver maybe tipped his hand on this out route. The corner does a nice job of breaking on the ball. The receiver needs to be sharper on those if he want to have any success against this secondary.
Going to pick up the 3rd and short through the air. Looking deep to the right side. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there. You cannot be serious. The head coach going for it. Backed up to his own end zone. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. 4th down. He's throwing for it. He's looking deep again. Makes the catch, and that is enough for a first down. They've got him, but they convert on 4th down, and the drive keeps going.
Chris, here on 4th down, I thought they might be a little bit more conservative, but give them credit. They take a shot downfield and hit it for the first down and much, much more.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Lets it go quickly. He's got it with room to run. 4 set of bounds, but a nice gain there, and the offense will have a 1st and goal.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, Nittany Lions. They were backed up to start the drive, but some bold play calling, great execution, and they reached the end zone.
You know, it's easy to just kind of pull your horns in and get conservative when you're pushed way back close to your own goal line, but not this offense. They came out, showed the confidence that they have in their quarterback, and it paid off. Nice touchdown.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. He gets to the 30 before stepping out. The first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? Back to throw. It's Simpson. He's running out of time here. And that one's incomplete with just 7 seconds left on the clock.
Well, it's pretty simple. The defensive line does a great job of getting after the quarterback and forcing him into that incompletion.
So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Quick throw to the left side. Pulls it in. It's Casper. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. Looks like the final play of the half coming up. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. To dart right down the middle.
Oh, come on.
They tried for a huge gain there, but that's it for this period. And the Gators will kick this away to get the second half going. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. He'll start from the 25. And the Penn State offense comes back on the field. The passing game very hard to stop in the first half. Let's see if they can begin to feature the run game here. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Looking deep down the left side. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
Now, the defense better be aggressive here themselves. Clearly, we're seeing an approach by this offense that they're going to attack downfield. Probably saw something in the first half that they could take advantage of. They come out early and try to hit it for a big one.
Going again on 2nd and 10. It's another deep shot. They try a downfield shot. That's a good effort there, but now it's 3rd down.
Boy, they come out firing here to start this second half. They didn't make this completion, but I think it sends a clear message to this defense that the adjustments that this offense is going to make is that they're going to be aggressive and they're going to look for their one-on-one opportunities.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. There's contact on the throw. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. Tackle is made, but that's good for a first down to the 47. And the Nittany Lions come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Deep shot toward the end zone. The pass is dropped incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball. Offense facing a 2nd and 10.
Chris, not only really good coverage here by the defense, but I love their awareness. That ball is in the air, headed to the end zone, and the ball is separated from the receiver with the contact.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Turns it loose downfield. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. They get him down, but not before he gets to the plus 38. Nittany Lions will try to keep this drive moving. to run a draw play. Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job of opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Pressure is coming. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Boy, how fortunate is the Florida defensive coordinator when you can rely on speed and quickness like this in the defensive line. No need to blitz. You don't have to bring those linebackers when you have the tradition and speed and excellence in the defensive line like these Florida Gators have.
So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Looking downfield near the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown.
Chris, I love this throw downfield. He takes a shot. I thought he had a big completion, but instead the defender makes one heck of a play to be able to knock that ball away for the incompletion.
The Nittany Lions will come to the line on 4th down, hoping to keep this drive going. And the wideout goes in motion. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Back-to-back deep shots. Can't connect downfield, incomplete, and a turnover on downs.
Chris, I like the call here.
This motherfucker missed the ball anyway.
Has got to do a better job of knowing exactly where that first down
thought he was gonna catch him
and run that route a yard or two beyond the sticks to be able to give yourself a chance to pick up the first down. Instead, the defense comes up with a stop and they get the ball back.
Second down play coming up.
Well, this RPO didn't work out. The quarterback tried to bounce that to the outside to his left, but give the defense a lot of credit. They're waiting right there for him, and they get him for a loss.
Defense are going to keep the pressure up on this 3rd down. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Dropping back, it's Morton. The pass rush closing in. They're standing there, gets hit again.
Now the defense goes with that nickel, gives him more speed on the field, and I think they did a nice job of taking every option this quarterback had, nowhere to go with the football, and eventually they get the sack.
Look at my alignment, bro. You can't block him when he comes to you.
So here they come on 4th and long, trying to overcome that crucial sack on 3rd down. This won't be easy. Needs a completion here on 4th down. Moves out of the pocket. Fires it on the move. Oh, he makes the catch. And it falls incomplete. A turnover on downs. Big play for this defense.
I really thought that this was going to work out, showing an aggressive approach here, going for it on 4th down. Looked to be there. They just weren't able to complete it.
And the Nittany Lions offense retakes the field. Last possession, they went for it on 4th down, but got stoned. Let's see what they can do this time. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. First down, looking to throw the ball. Delivers quickly to the left side, and it's incomplete. He just missed his target, overthrowing it.
You know, I like the quarterback's patience here, and instead of trying to force the issue and squeeze the ball into coverage, he just decides to just basically throw it away and live for the next down.
Now it's second down here. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. Looking for his big tight end. Wide open downfield. They finally stop him. It's a huge gain down to the 23.
Well, it's a good ball here by the quarterback, but I have to back up and look at the route by this tight end. He puts such pressure on this defense and makes it very easy for the quarterback to be able to make an accurate throw because he gets separation.
The offense operating at peak efficiency. They come to the line again. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football when he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
So 2nd and 10 after the previous play. Looking right. This one caught him. And he rolls out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
Quarterback sees that this defense is dropping way back in zone coverage, so he does the right thing. Gets it underneath to that drag route and picks up a first down.
And the Nittany Lions will line up now. It's 1st and goal. Looking for a receiver. He escapes the pocket. Looking to the end zone. Looking for a touchdown, but it's incomplete.
Just a misfire here by the quarterback. These are tight windows, man. They open and close so quickly. You got to almost anticipate where you're going to put the ball.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. He's got it right near the end zone. And he will score. Touchdown, Penn State. How important is that touchdown, Kirk? It's now a 2-possession game here in the second half.
It's a great job of this offense with their execution and having situational awareness here in the second half. They now have, as you said, Chris, this 2-possession lead. They got a great chance to finish it off and get a win.
Extra point knocked right down the middle. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fields it just outside the goal line. Defense able to bring him down to wrap up the 3rd quarter of play. And Kirk, it's Penn State on top as we break for the quarter. We've reached the end of the 3rd. Time is running out to cut into this lead. Let's check out the game stats before we go on. 1 quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Looking downfield. It's Morton. A floater there, but it falls incomplete.
Well, these guys just continue to struggle throwing the football. You know, whether it's been running the wrong route, the quarterback not being accurate, the offensive line not doing their job. It's been a collective effort, and it's a big reason why they're trailing now in this game.
QB tries it again here on 2nd and 10. Short throw complete to the tight end. Goes out after a nice gain. A sign of life here by the offense.
Chris, here we are in the 4th quarter. These guys are trailing. Hadn't been a great day, but with this quarterback, he's as gifted as anybody in the country. You never count these guys out.
You set it down to the offense. 1st and 10. Looks like he's going to run it. They stop him at 37, but that's enough for a first down.
This is why I love the quarterbacks that can make things happen. Here you have an opportunity to try to create. Nothing's there. Play breaks down. Instead of just throwing it away, he sits back, sees nothing downfield, decides to be able to pick up the first down by himself. Impressive run to pick up the first, keep this drive moving.
No good.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. Fires it to the wideout. He's got it in the open. They stop him after a big gain. Move the ball to the 26.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
The Gators with 1st and 10 here. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Looking for the wideout. Makes the catch. Can he get in? And he's run out after a big gain. The offense will be set up with a first down and goal.
Well, the offense is taking advantage of the defense kind of sitting back with this lead. Those back-to-back plays of big yards. You know, it's a bend-but-don't-break mentality from this defense, but they might want to reevaluate because this offense is moving the ball too quickly down the field.
Motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Florida.
Chris, that's what I love about this quarterback. It's a great touchdown, but he shows you his versatility. We know he can throw it, but here he shows you his speed and how he can make the defense pay for that as well.
And the point after is right down the middle. We got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. And they stop him at the 11. Not good field position to start the drive. And the Penn State offense is back out on the field. Grinding away on the ground. And the game will pick up the first down. Tackled at the 22.
Chris, good job here on that stop, but remember the ball is inbounds and the clock keeps moving here late in the game and you're trailing. As a defense, you got to start thinking about utilizing those timeouts. You got all three to use. At what point are you going to start putting those into play?
And looking to throw now on first down. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
Man, Chris, I don't know if that was a bad read by the quarterback or a bad route by the receiver. They got to get this cleaned up before the next time they go through the air.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Looking to pass here on second down. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up third down.
You know, this is the one thing I love about this running back is his ability to get involved in the pass game. Runs a great route, just doesn't come down with a catch.
And he'll drop back here on third down. Lets it fly to the wideout. And it's incomplete again. Fourth down coming up.
Boy, this is all about the defense here. Nice stop here on third down, but really it's about trying to get this offense behind the sticks. Once you get them behind the sticks, you can mix up your coverages, really affect the quarterback's eyes and disrupt the timing and the rhythm of what the offense is trying to do. Now we've got another big fourth down coming up.
Pre-snap motion from the offense. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. Fires it to the wideout. This one falls incomplete, and the defense makes a fourth down stop.
Well, I think they're going to end up regretting going for this one, Chris. I wouldn't have gone for it. What's wrong with punting it away? And again, I get being aggressive, but you got to be smart on when to go for it and when to punt.
And the Florida offense retakes the field. First and 10, not much time left. They need to find the end zone in this possession. And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards.
I love the idea to mix it up from time to time because, let's face it, you can't be predictable. But the execution was a little bit lacking on that one, right? They might want to go back to the drawing board on that call.
Tight game. Final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? And they desperately need it. Back to pass. It's Morton. Quick throw, testing the middle.
Oh, Morton, come on.
I get wanting to be aggressive, but down late in the game like this, that's a throw you just can't make. And now, you're probably not going to get the ball back. This could end up costing them the game.
D Bless, what's up, bro?
He hands it off from the gun. He's past the marker and still going. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35.
Yeah, I like this call here late in the game like this with the lead. Nothing too fancy, just right up the middle. Trust that offensive line and this running back and just keep working that clock.
On first down, why not keep it on the ground? Gets into space at the 50. Oh, and he's in the clear down the left side. Can they catch him? All the way to the end zone. What a run. Touchdown, Nittany Lions.
Well, that's why you practice right there, Chris. This offense had the pressure, the game on their back. They deliver, they get a touchdown, and now make this a two-possession game with under 2 to go. Like their odds of closing this game out.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Well, he's got some space here. It's a very nice return before stepping out of bounds. Puts the offense in nice position.
Oh yeah, you know this is Ultimate Team, bro. So I kind of have to, cause my cards ain't as good as like most of the people's teams I be going against. Be having all 99s, everything. I'm like I ain't got none of those, bro. So kind of have to.
And now the first play of the drive, they'll begin at the 38. Looking to pass, it's Morton. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
I think he predetermined where to go with his football. Really didn't give himself a chance to work through his progressions. Locked into his primary, tried to force it in there. It doesn't work out.
Second down after that previous play. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. Over the middle, it's Concepcion.
Well, we just continue to see this defense make great plays, especially with their tackling. And the awareness to understand we're in the fourth quarter, you're trying to keep this offense in bounds. So
Yeah, I don't. I mean, I finally this Ultimate Team shit is too much, bro. It's,
Looking to pick up the first
motherfuckers got to do all this chemistry stuff. I'm like, bro, I ain't got time. I just want to get some cards and play. You feel me? I just want to get some motherfucking cards and play, bro.
First down. Looking to throw the football. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down.
Then that last drive, we could have took the lead. I got my backup here, and he hurt my quarterback.
And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. That one falls incomplete.
That's a knockout.
Flag doesn't get it. Brings up third down.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
Legend was good.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up.
Nah, you don't have to drain. You know, like if I was to just grind this shit like I do rigs, bro,
Changing the play at the line.
I would have a lot more coins to do shit. But it's like I ain't about to put that much time into this shit.
To the air. It's Morton.
I just be playing this when I'm bored, bro.
Breaking down. It is intercepted. Not much on the return, but they set up the offense at the 35.
Oh, Chris, the offense could not afford to throw that interception down by a couple of scores. Every series matters. Every opportunity in possession. You need points on the board, and to throw a pick, you just wonder how many chances more they'll get.
That's caught. It's Tate. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid.
Really, I was playing. I was on regs earlier. Fucking, we were streaking and everything. I'm beating some guy, and then all of a sudden the EA servers went out. And I got an L, bro. That's why I'm even playing this shit now.
Out of the shotgun. They got him down, but the offense gets the first down they needed to just run the clock out. Well, it was an entertaining game because we enjoyed calling it, but
mean, yeah, we really we really don't have that much longer to go. But if you think about it, we basically into March. Well, no, not basically. You know, another week or something. March, April, May, June. So we got like 4 months. That's gonna go by fast. But I am excited to see what they're going to do with 27 if they learn from their mistakes in this one.
The Gators will kick this deep to begin the game.
Oh, he playing Florida on Florida.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Concepcion. He steps out of bounds at the 15. That's when they start the drive. Looking to pass. It's Simpson. The short completion of the tight end. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice game there.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
Big throw caught on the left side.
I was hoping we could get it around here. My boy Crush, what's going on, brother? Another day.
Important second down play coming up.
Another dollar.
Change the pre-snap look now. They look to throw it here on second down. Lets it go quickly. Wide open downfield. They make the stop, but it's a big play. The 31.
You got to be careful of creating one-on-one opportunities against this offense. You start to get your safeties down a little bit close to the line of scrimmage, you're going to create one-on-one chances, and this quarterback is good enough to make you pay for it.
That's incomplete, even on a first down pass attempt. He felt heavy pressure.
Bro, I be thinking, is my O-line ass, bro? Why are we always getting beat? I got 3 motherfuckers over there. Can one of y'all come help?
So second down after the incompletion. You snap it, quarterback looking to throw the ball. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact, no penalty. Brings up third down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Timeout called by the defense. They'll go to the sideline and try to adjust. It's their first timeout. This was a promising drive, but back-to-back incompletions makes it 3rd and 10. Looking to throw. It's Simpson. Finds his man. It's Concepcion.
On third downs like this, you can only allow completions in front of you as long as you can protect the sticks. And that's what the defense did here. They knew where the sticks were, and they were able to make the tackle short of the line.
Trying for a 4th down completion. He's got it. Enough for a first down. And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, Gators.
Wow, a risky call here on the opening drive of the game by the head coach, and it pays off for a touchdown. I love to see that aggressive attacking style by this offense.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
Bro, Crush, I was trying to tell. That's Black Boy Peyton, bro. We was having this long thing about. He was talking about Green is a better quarterback than Moore on the game. I was like, hell no, bro. Besides the fact that Green is a little faster, like I don't know what he was talking about. He said the best offense is LSU, and then the second best is Arkansas.
And it's a bunch formation.
I said, my boy, you're going to have to stop smoking, whatever that is.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Running out of time in the pocket. Makes the grab and keeps the foot in bounds. That's going to be enough for a first down. Great play.
Always have to be careful on the sideline not to step out accidentally. The wide receiver does a good job here on the route to bring the ball in while on a tightrope.
Go to the sideline, steps out after a short gain. And he will be stuffed for no gain.
But this is exactly what you want to see from the defense. Yeah, you give up the catch, but you're right there.
Shit, it's gonna be hard to make top 10 rigs now, bro. Like people got so many games played. Are you on the leaderboard at all? Or are you trying to?
Play call here on 2nd down for this offense. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
Oh, for 20. I was about to say, bro. Yeah, it's gonna be hard if you're trying to come from nowhere to get on there now. Where you playing ball at, bro?
Offense been in reverse here.
What position you play?
Long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Receiver in motion now. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. The sure hands. It's Black. He's not going to get the first down. It's 4th down.
Yeah, Crush. He been watching too much pop. But even watching pop, I'm not gonna say they're the second best offense. Fuck that. Cause I was like, bro, to me, to be a good offense, you gotta have more than one player. If it wasn't for 11,
He's throwing for it.
Arkansas wouldn't be shit.
And he can't connect. The gamble doesn't.
That food gonna be ready in a little bit. So you don't want to eat too much. That food gonna be ready in a little bit. You don't see the food on the table? I mean on the thing? I'm just saying, don't eat too much. San Mateo and Cali, okay.
This one is out of bounds and mistake.
Yeah, my mom stays in Riverside, bro. I went to Roosevelt. I'm from Carson, California, but I went to high school in Roosevelt. And then from there, I went to play football at Nevada. I know about San Mateo, bro. That's crazy, bro. You say you ran track too, nigga?
Back to pass. It's Simpson. Tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the marker.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice gain. Love to see the big man get his touches.
That completion makes it 2nd and medium. Here comes a handoff. Inside the 45. Hits some space around the 30. All the way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown, Florida.
With all the film work that they've done to get ready for this game,
Damn,
really
right.
on
10-2
the
and
opening drive, they see exactly what they
10-2 and 21-8. What was your 40, bro?
It pays off, And this back had a ton of space to show you what kind of speed he has.
My boy Grave. I see it. I see you making the channels. Appreciate you, brother.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Moore. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here.
Wolfpack, the old days. Bro, you ran a 4.3? My God, bro.
Press coverage now from the secondary. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off.
You better ball out so you can get you one of the big schools. 4.3, you should definitely be D1 for sure.
Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. 2nd down and 11. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. Nice grab. It's Moore. Tackle made on the play at the 29-yard line.
Anytime you have a chance to get this wide receiver isolated and get the ball in his hands, you do it.
This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Swarm with a pass rush, a sack.
Boy, good job here getting into the backfield and coming up with this sack here by the defensive
How tall are you? What you weigh?
You think about an incredible history and legacy that they've had over the years. Start with Javon Curse, the freak, what he was able to do, and Kevin Carter, all the sacks he came.
Legend, he said he had a JUCO right now. I'm like, with that kind of speed, bro. He said his grades is fucked up, but with that kind of speed, bro, you get your grades right, ball out for a year, you better be somewhere.
Incredibly talented receiver, arguably the best athlete on the field. I get it. You want to get him the football, but throwing into double coverage, that's a no-no and a great way to throw picks.
Bro, pick the ball, man. Do it right at your fucking face.
So on their first drive of the game, they'll go for it in their own territory. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Defense is coming after him. Downfield and incomplete. A 4th down stop.
5'11", 160. Oh, my boy, you're going to have to put some weight on. You got to put some weight on, bro.
And the Gators offense retakes the field. They punch it into the end zone. The last.
Because, you know, when you get up to that D1 level, them corners is huge, bro. Like me, I was 6 foot 215, bro, corner, bro. I ain't run no 4.3 though. I was like 4.53, but
scanning the field.
Them niggas, when you get up to the big level, them niggas is huge, bro.
The defender arrived the same time as the football, and now it's 2nd down.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out the punishment, but here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, he's unable to hold on to the football.
And he steps out of bounds, but a solid gain there on the ground.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball.
Yeah, they for sure going to get you on. They for sure going to have you on the weight plan.
Knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
Like, there should never be a time where you're not eating something, bro. Peanut butter sandwich, rice, eggs, you know what I'm saying? There should never be no time that you're not eating.
This offensive line's got to do a better job of blocking. The defense was zeroed in on the ball carrier.
Hey, Legend, everybody not built for defense, bro. You know, them dogs is on the defensive side.
Spot the ball at the 9. The linebacker around now. Trying for the touchdown on the right side. And they're just able to get him down at the 1. So close.
Well, they came very close to punching that one in, and now 3rd down and goal. And if I'm the OC, I challenge my offensive line in that back. I just slam it right back.
And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, Gators. Well, they began with great field position, and that didn't take long at all, Kirk.
Well, that's how you take advantage of an opportunity. Your defense sets you up in great field position. You're not looking for a field goal. You're looking for a touchdown. Give the credit to this offense for being aggressive and punching it in.
Face 3 SEC DBs.
The lead
Bro, that's them be the best situations, bro. Where the people that if you play with some dogs on your team, be like the people you play in practice is better than anybody you gonna face. Like when I was in high school, bro, I played with two of the top receivers in the nation. They both went to Arizona. They both made it to the league too. Played in the league for a little bit, at least to some camps. They made some camps, made the team for like a year or two. But I mean, fuck, bro, practice was harder than anything we was gonna see in the fucking game.
That's strong coverage, though. They tackle him at the 11-yard line.
(6'2", 215). Yeah, that's huge, bro.
11. Back to throw. It's Smith. Bringing pressure. Caught over the middle. It's Royer.
Unless you was talking about me, I was 6 foot even. I wish I was 6'2". I was 6 foot even, like 215.
Looking to crank up the tempo a bit. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking downfield. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. They finally get him down, but a big play to 46.
That's a nice completion here by this Michigan offense. And when Michigan is
But me, bro, that's the only thing I struggle with, bro. It's like them little fast motherfuckers, like them 4'3", you know what I'm saying? Because motherfuckers just ain't that fast.
Physical running game. Nice play.
Like my press game was legendary because I was strong, but it's like if you can get past that and then put that 4'3" on me, like that's where I'll be in trouble. But I mean, if you a big physical receiver, you 6'4", 220, you just want to fight at the line all day, yeah, we can run that. You know what I'm saying? We can run that shit.
Brings up 3rd down.
What a play by this defender to step in and swat that deep ball away.
Off the incompletion, it sets up a 3rd down and 2. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. He's running out of time here. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the ball. That's a big 3rd down defensive.
We played Cam Newton when he won the Heisman in 2010. He was talking shit to him.
The offense is going to go for it.
Legend, where you go?
Back looking for an open man. He's got
That's a hell of a read.
enough for a 1st down.
That's a hell of a throw.
Tackle, but he gets all the way to the 14. In Florida.
Where you go? You played Cam Newton. Where you was at, bro?
Solid performance so far, creating some separation. Here's the 1st quarter stats. Crucial stage of the game as we begin the 2nd quarter. Is this one going to get out of hand?
This nigga said 6'3", 175, 6'3", 188. God damn. I can see why they
So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a 1st down. Looking to throw again. Pressure is coming. He's got it near the end zone. And he steps out of bounds close to the goal line. Couldn't quite punch it in there.
D-line. Can we get back there? This motherfucker just dropping back 20 yards. Can we
Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Boy, it is tough to run the football inside this 5-yard line. Give all the credit to that defensive line, eating up those linemen, allowing the rest of the
6'3" is huge, bro, to be at corner. That's like some Richard Sherman type shit.
Looking to throw. It's Smith. On the move now. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Wolverines.
Chris, this is a great play by the receiver coming up with this touchdown. But let's go back to the beginning of this play. Give the quarterback a lot of credit. He got the ball out of his hands quickly to get that receiver the football to give him a chance to put the touchdown on the board.
I'm going to be looking out for them, bro. Like, them type of measurements for, like, bro, you going to get to the league just off your build alone, bro. Like, as long as you just not shitty, you gonna get a chance to go to the league just because of your fucking, you got pterodactyl arms.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Concepcion. And the returner forced down at the 11. That's where they start this drive.
UT Chattanooga with T.O. win. Okay, yeah. Oh, y'all played Auburn? Hey, Legend, Cam was like that, huh?
And the Florida offense is back out on the field now. They reached the end zone.
Bro, people don't understand how big Cam Newton is. That motherfucker was 6'6", like 245, solid, nigga. Solid.
Linebackers moving around, trying to confuse the offense. And it's incomplete, even on a first down throw. He was under some heavy pressure. So after the incompletion, it's second down.
See, I played with Kaepernick, and Cap was big too. He was about 6'4", 225 maybe. He ran about a 4, maybe high 4'4", low 4'5". Cap was nice to the motherfucker too.
That one moves the ball to the 16.
Chris, it's the consistency of this back is giving this defense fits. They've got to come up with some changes up front. This guy's already over 50 yards, and if he keeps running the way he is, not only is he having a great day, but it's going to give this quarterback a chance to hit some big plays downfield off play action.
They've got him in the backfield, nowhere to run. They'll lose a yard on the play.
Well, I don't know what the quarterback saw there. He should have pulled that ball out and tried to make a throw, but instead
I already know that motherfucker was moved. Did you make any plays on him? You get to tackle him or anything?
Quarterback pre-snap adjustment snap for this defense. Needs a completion here on 4th down. Taking a shot deep down the right side.
QB,
And it's
where you throw the ball, bro?
incomplete on 4th down. The offense will now take over in plus territory.
Chris, I just don't get it. You're inside your own red zone, and you're going for here?
He said he thought that motherfucker was AI.
And a chance to score an easy touchdown.
Yeah, that boy Cam was built like a DN, bro.
Quick throw over the middle. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down.
Everything about this play tells you about today's offenses and what they're asking out of their running backs. You can't just be a guy who runs the football anymore. You have to be able to catch it as well, and he didn't do a very good job of it on this play.
That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up 3rd down.
But that's 2 straight incompletions. You hate for this offense to squander such really good field position. Let's see what they dial up here on 3rd down.
Grabbed by the receiver. The offense will go for it here on 4th down and 3. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Moves out of the pocket. Looking for 6. And it's caught. Touchdown, Michigan.
Just give this guy a chance, and he goes up and makes a one-handed catch for a touchdown on
One-handed,
4th
though?
down.
That's
You
crazy.
talk about a momentum swing. What a play for this offense.
Kicking team out for the PAT try. And it's good. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up.
Nah, for real, bro. Yeah, I hope you do, man. You gotta enjoy that shit, bro, because it go by fast. Like even me now, bro. Like I still remember like it was yesterday, bro. I'm 33 now, with 3 kids. You feel me? That shit fly by like nothing. Then soon you gonna be like us in the chats talking about what used to be. So hopefully niggas make it, man. Just stay focused, bro.
Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. First down and more. He's still running. Tackle made after a big gain. We'll take a quick pause.
Almost had a piss if he threw in the dirt. Must have seen the jump.
Boy, that last carry, Chris, puts him right at 100 yards for the game. How's he done it? Because he's been patient. He's followed his blocks. He's let everything develop in front of him, and he's busted through for some big gains.
You know what's crazy, Legend? Like,
Right at midfield as the offense starts with
defensively, yeah, they was pretty stacked, bro. They had Nick Fairley. They had some people on defense, a couple good corners that made it to the league. But the only offensive player on Auburn that year was Cam and
fires it to the wideout.
they had it was like one other person, bro. I think they had a running back that made it a wide receiver or something.
Reaches the 25.
One thing we know for sure,
Just SEC shit in general, but that shit different, though, man.
without a quarterback who can throw it with a big arm, he put that on a rope.
He's going to take off here. He escapes the pocket, but not the rush. It'll be a short loss.
You know, a lot of times we get caught up, Chris, in the one-on-one battles with the receivers
Nah,
and
yeah.
the DBs.
I appreciate you. Yeah, I mean, motherfuckers do miss the States, though.
Defensive line. Who wins that battle? This time the defense wins it, and they get the sack.
My boy Ty, what's going on?
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Caught over the middle. It's Casper. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards.
Man, I'm telling you, bro, it's nothing like the U.S., but I don't be doing shit anyway, bro. My free time, I hit the gym, play the game, so it's not too bad.
And he finds his tight end for the catch. Enough to convert on third there. So first down from the 12 now. The Gators will have first and 10 here.
Besides that, busy with the fam and the kids, so it's not a lot of free time anyway.
Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. Defense makes the recovery, a turnover.
I get being upset at the ball carrier for coughing up the ball, but let's not ignore how big of a hit that was. Sometimes you just have to give credit to the defender for making a great play.
So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here, less than 30 seconds before halftime. Looking to throw it on first down. Makes the catch, but couldn't stay in bounds. Incomplete.
Well, this quarterback and his receivers have got to get on the same page. They've got to find a rhythm if they want to move the ball down the field.
Oh, Miss Lev? Bruh, I was wondering too, because I seen it was telling me I could invite someone else, and I was like, I thought we already had 32.
To throw, it's Smith. The pass rush closing in.
This game is terrible.
Just 10 seconds.
Bro, motherfuckers lose one game, bro, and leave, bro. Like that's what I'll be talking. And that's Cal's homie, bro. And I tried to tell him, like, bro, don't be bringing in people that's gonna leave, bro. This motherfucker lose one game
The pocket breaking down.
and want to get out of there.
It's incomplete. Just 5 seconds left on the clock now.
Well, yeah, he was 10-3, but you get what I'm saying, like. I guess he got mad because everybody was on him about the. I didn't even see the game.
But he held it just a little bit too long.
I just seen him saying like people quit, and I was like, bro, don't fucking quit, bro. Don't be quitting user games, bro.
The Wolverines will have to kick it away on a punt out for the first time today. Fair catch made near the 45.
That's crazy, bro.
The Gators will
Hey, I'm gonna have to get on Cal ass, bro, cause he did the same thing when I told you Ty. You said your homie wanted to come in. I was like, bro, and you said that motherfucker was like, I'll put my spot in the dynasty on the line. He ain't gonna quit. I'm about to be like, hey, bro, I'm about to kick your ass now, cause that motherfucker quit.
He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. Trying to get something going early here in the second half and jump on top. Looking to scramble.
Did anybody see the game, bro?
Man, I like this play. And not only is it the right play, throwing it away like that, but given that he had no other option, he just did what he's supposed to do to survive and get ready for this next down.
Dropping back, it's Smith. Tries to get it to the running back. Makes the grab. It's Edwards. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. The Wolverines looking to run some tempo.
I seen that, but
Boy, Chris, you watch a completion
when I woke up, I saw that. That's why I sent out that message.
Think back to all the quarterbacks and receivers that they've had who made it look this easy. Of course, you start with Tom Brady, but think of the year Brian Greasy had in 1997, that national championship year. Chad Henne going back to Elvis Grbac and all the great receivers. So this is within their history. It's good that they're leaning on it.
Grab down the middle. It's Royer. They finally stop him. It's a huge gain down to the 23.
I'm gonna fuck around and lose this game, bro. This motherfucker had a one-handed catch on 4th down while getting hit. I fumbled on conservative.
Big chunk play. This offense operating at peak efficiency. He escapes the pocket.
Cortez said he wasn't even running up the score with a 7-point game. Yeah, bro. I don't know what people's problem is, bro.
Defensive backs up with the line, showing press. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Looks to the left. Pass.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. You deserve this one because they fucking with you. But it's like, bro, I have this one rule in the dynasty, bro. Just don't quit the fucking user game, man. Don't quit the user game. And it's like it's pulling teeth to get people not to do that. Like, bro, you're not gonna win every game.
1st down, looking to throw the ball. On the move now. The defense forces him out of bounds. It's a short loss.
The defense,
My boy Gators.
urgency in this red zone.
What going on?
First down play, good job of pressuring the quarterback.
I ain't seen Gators in a minute. I thought she went back overseas or something, bro. I was like, where the fuck Gators been at?
Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Scanning the field. It's Smith. Running out of time in the pocket. And he's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete. Ninth play of the drive coming up. This is a tough 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. And it's incomplete. He was looking for the end zone.
The quarterback did all he could here to wait until the last possible moment, but he waits just a hair too long, which allows the defense to actually hit him as he throws the ball.
Bro, recruiting a quarterback is the hardest thing ever, bro. I don't even know how I got that guy I got in the portal last year. I don't know why he was interested in me or nothing, because I've never had a good quarterback be interested.
The Wolverines will come to the line, looking to keep the drive going on 4th down. 4th down, looking to throw for it. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Wolverines! And they jump on top here in the 2nd half.
It's a war over here. Where you at, Gators?
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And knocked through the extra point. The lead is 7, 21-14. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And it's fielded. Returner trying to make something happen. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18.
Damn, they got my boy in Baghdad, bro. I figured you left. I ain't seen you online in a minute.
Looking downfield, it's Simpson. That's caught. It's Lewis. He's tackled short of the 30, but that's good.
You got to be safe out there, bro.
Boy, it's so easy to get caught up in the receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. You forget about the running back. Nice catch and a 1st down for this offense.
Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Looking for the wide out. And the pass is complete to a wide open receiver.
Chris, man, I have no idea how you let that guy get that open. You know, for a fact,
Two Ole Miss
all week
users
long, in
gone.
fact, they brought it up in our meetings
I'm already
yesterday.
knowing, bro. That shit really irritating, bro.
And then you lose
Like it's been so hard just to keep the last like 2 spots filled.
Looks right, lets it fly. Got a man. Catch made. Big play. Takes a big
Like we
shot.
got 30 legit
Moves the sticks. First down.
30 legit people that be playing all the time doing their stuff, but it's just that last 1 or 2 spots has been a revolving door, bro.
Make a play on it. Nothing you can do as a defender.
Snapping it from the red zone now. Looking to throw. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. And he's got it. Touchdown, Florida. Now the all-important extra point. He knocks through the PAT and ties the score here in the third period.
Hey Gators, you was supposed to be back already? That's terrible, bro. You guys stuck in another country. That's crazy.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. To throw, it's Smith. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down.
Good adjustment here by the defensive coordinator. Let's face it, it's been a tough game so far.
April,
This
okay, my
defense,
dog
they've
will be
given up
home
20
soon.
yards and touchdowns through the air. This time they figured out a way to affect his timing, and they get the pressure to hit him before he can make another play.
Tied up here in the third quarter. These second down and long plays become important as they try to avoid third and long. With the catch, it's Moore. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35. The Wolverines come up to the line in a hurry-up. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Defense is coming after him. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
No one can come in. Yeah, I bet, bro. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. But what you in, like you in the reserves, bro? Active, like what the hell?
Tie game in the third quarter.
Why they just be sending you? Why you be leaving randomly and shit?
Pressure. Makes the catch. It's Edwards. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Secondary up now, trying to jam these receivers. He's running out of time here. And it's incomplete. What is the final play of this period? Heck of a ride through a very competitive first 3 quarters if we check out some of the stats here. And let's see how this one unfolds in the final quarter, set to get underway.
Yeah, getting long queues and fucking ain't cut, bro. That should be pissing me off. I'd be like, bro, this some rig shit. That's what make me come over to play cut sometimes, bro. I'm waiting on games and shit.
Ball game, late, and they're going for it on 4th down. Dropping back, it's Smith. Caught, he's wide open, look out.
Gee whiz, what up, bro?
He easily makes the first down, and this drive keeps going. And the Wolverines are moving quickly down the field. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Just flings it out of bounds with pass rush closing in. Here comes 2nd and 10 from the 44 after that incompletion. Looking to throw yet again. This pass is caught. They make the tackle, but that's an excellent.
I mean, I've never seen someone get as many contested catches as like this is crazy.
Making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or 2 guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody, and allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
And his quarterback is fucking dead too. How is he even still in the game?
Now play number 9 on this drive. He's back to throw again on 2nd down. Moves out of the pocket. The pass ball is incomplete. He tried to extend the play, but nobody open.
It's pretty simple as a defensive coordinator. When the quarterback
Did they upgrade? They supposedly did a upgrade the other day. Everybody was saying, but I didn't get like, you know, normally you load into the game when they upgrade some shit and they told you what they fixed. I never got one of those.
Sets up a 3rd and 10. Close to the tight end.
Trying to switch stick and hit stick with the fucking air.
Touchdown, Michigan. The big tight end would not be denied. What a play.
Of course, this guy's listed as a tight end, but to me, he's really a wide receiver. Here's an example of how he can use his size and speed to overmatch this defense for a touchdown.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fielded in the end zone. It's Concepcion. And he's tackled at the 25. Same spot it would have been, and he left it in the end zone. The Florida offense retakes the field. Linebackers trying to confuse this offense now. Now begin with a quick throw to the left. And the defense swarms not much of a gain on that completion. Second down.
Bro, my RPO blocking is so bad, bro. Like when motherfuckers run RPOs on me, the blocking be fucking great. Motherfuckers get pancaked.
On the run, it's Lewis. Breaks loose.
I run the RPO, niggas just
Great move in the open field. They bring him down.
let me just get off the block.
Yardage on the play.
There's nothing more that helps an offense than committing to that running game and popping an explosive run like this on the ground. It keeps the confidence of your offensive lineup. Same with your back. It helps everything else that you're doing as an offense.
Hey, the only thing I can say is
try to take some shots off of play action and keep hammering.
Giz is going on vacation, so I mean it was like he either does that or it's just a free win against whoever, you know. But I mean it's all good, fuck, as long as someone plays for him.
Right now. And at first down, they go right back to him. Just a small gain, looking at 2nd and 9.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively. I've been always impressed with defenses that.
But you know, Vilas said he was trying to get into the. Vilas said he gonna hop in next season.
And defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Short pass finds the tight end. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch.
Well, the offense has done a nice job of moving themselves down in this area to give themselves a chance. But man, the quarterback's got to.
But gee whiz, I beat Vilas in the gauntlet one time, bro. But that was one of the most annoying games I've ever played, bro. That motherfucker just runs the same play over and over and over again, and that shit is a bitch to stop.
They're not just going all through the air. Love the fact that you're running the football, keeping this defense honest, not panicking by just throwing.
I'm like, bro, y'all cut people be knowing that bullshit, bro. Y'all be running some bullshit, bro.
First and 10. To the air, it's Simpson. Quick throw, testing the middle. And it's in.
Just missed a wide open throw.
Out of reach. A little too much on that throw.
I really like the route here, the receiver. And in the quick game, it's all about timing. The quarterback this time puts the ball behind him, making it tough for the receiver to get back to make the catch.
Hey, that's fact. My boy Ty took the PlayStation Portal and was out there giving built.
They look to throw it here on second
Out there
down.
giving built with the Portal, bro.
Pressure is coming. He fires this throw and is intercepted. That's a short return, but the pick wipes out a scoring threat and sets up the offense at the 33.
Well, that defender deserves the game ball for that game-sealing play. Now, all there is to do is run out the clock and walk out of here with a W.
So this one is tucked away. Time for victory formation. The offense signals for timeout. 28 seconds.
I sure was wondering, like, what?
Offense comes up trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. And there's the handoff. Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing. And the defense will stop the clock with a timeout here. 25 seconds remaining. Time winding down. This offense comes to the line trying to bleed out the clock. Second down, we're going to throw it. The pass rush closing in. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now third down coming up. Offense comes up trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. The pocket breaking down. And he decides to just throw it away. That's going to bring up fourth down now.
Hey, I understand the aggressive approach here on third down.
Bro, someone got to explain to me, how is he in the game?
You've got the lead in the fourth quarter. Smart play would have been to keep running the football, work the clock, force them to use their timeouts. Now, fourth down and long with the lead. Tough decision here. I think you got to punt it away.
The Wolverines will have to punt this one away. Looking to kick it away for the second time. Returner decides to fair catch this.
Yeah, partial shit gonna start to be getting real in there, bro.
Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. And a timeout is called here. 10 seconds remaining on the clock.
Can we not snap the ball?
They need to score quickly here, trying to dial up some big plays. Back to throw. It's Simpson. Running out of time in the pocket. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. Now a timeout is taken with just 5 seconds remaining. We've got to get points quickly here. Looking for explosive plays right now. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down.
Just 3-man rush is killing us. Jesus.
Well, they had some high hopes, Kirk, coming into this game. They practiced well, prepared well, they were optimistic, but things just did not work out, and that's a tough loss.
Yeah, their opponent just made...
Yeah, partial. I mean, I think we've definitely had the most competitive dynasty going. My boy Freak, it ain't been going good, bro. I lost 2 of my last 3. I'm playing like... That game was crazy though, bro. I've never seen so many contested catches get caught, bro. Just... That shit was wild. He said, I want to play Gibbs if I got to play Illinois.
And Indian Lions will kick this deep to start us off. Returner choosing to field this one. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage.
Another team of 99s, bro.
Dropping back. It's Simpson. Defense is coming after him. Gets the ball off.
Got to get that off.
It's incomplete. Offense getting set. Second down play here. And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run. Minimal gain brought down short of the marker.
Well, anytime you use your quarterback as a
From what?
leader, the goal is obviously to hit some big plays. You got to be careful of letting your quarterback take too many big hits. Not only can he get tired, he can also start to fumble the football.
Early adversity here. They face a third down in the opening possession. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Offense flinching before the snap. That'll cost him 5. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty.
Working out
and
with the
take
strollers.
yardage.
We don't work
One of
out.
those
What you talking
critical
about?
third down plays coming up. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Lets it fly to the wideout. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a fourth down.
What a hit there on third down. The timing was perfect, and now we got a big fourth down play.
Offense stays on the field. They're going to go for it on the opening drive from their own territory. Trying for a fourth down completion. Bringing pressure. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Great defensive play on fourth down.
Well, this is exactly what can happen when you're overly aggressive and things go bad. And I get it when it's late in the game and you're trying to climb back into it. But to have a turnover on downs now, man, this one could hurt you.
First down. Looking to throw the football. Looking for his big tight end. Pass caught. Can he get in? Touchdown. Penn State. A catch and run by the big tight end. What a weapon this guy is. Well, no surprise from offense this good. Short field, quick touchdown.
Yeah, you get into the red zone, though, there's a tendency to want to get conservative. I love that the offensive coordinator and the quarterback kept attacking until they came away with 7 points.
He said my boy Freaking quitting more than
BAT
anything.
makes it 7-0 open score.
As long as he don't quit no dynasty games, bro. Bro, partial. Did you know Ole Miss left, bro?
Momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Bringing it out. It's Concepcion. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start.
Like, damn, bro. Motherfuckers lose a couple games and get out of here. All I did was tell him, which he should have known, but like, bro,
See if they can recover from that here.
don't quit the user game, bro.
They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line.
I don't think it was nothing to quit the dynasty over.
To be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here. Keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
Offense getting set. It's second down. Nowhere to run on that play. They've got him in the backfield. It's a loss of a yard.
I like the idea of mixing it up from time to time because you can't be too predictable.
Yeah, I was asleep when they played the game, but I saw the messages and shit, so I was like,
Gonna have to go back to the drawing
I sent out a message like, bro, don't do that. One fucking rule, just don't do that, bro. But you know, it wasn't like, you know, it wasn't about to boot him or nothing.
Something happened on third and long. Looking downfield, it's Simpson. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete. They're going to go for it, try to keep the drive going. Fourth down and 7. Quarterback Drops back. We're going to test the secondary. That's reeled in. It's Concepcion. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down.
Just great execution here on this fourth down to keep this drive alive. And what I love is the accuracy.
I'm telling you, bro, like everybody been there. Getting your ass whooped for a game. Everybody has been there, bro. If it gets bad, chew the clock when you got the ball.
On 1st and 10 here,
game over with.
Fires it to the wideout. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down.
That's a misfire there, Chris. This passing game has got to be able to get into sync and find a rhythm.
Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Looking to pass here on second down. Looking for his big tight end.
What kind of throw was that, bro?
What a play. Not much of a return, but the important thing is the interception sets the offense up at the 45.
Boy, just a drive killer right there, Chris. And he didn't seem to throw that ball with much confidence. Just put it up for grabs. The defense comes down with it.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. He's running out of time here. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Boy, the defense took the field. They mean business. First play of the drive, getting after the quarterback for a huge sack and getting him behind the chains. Love to see it.
That sack makes it second down and forever. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. And they heave it deep downfield.
Thank you.
Oh, the pass is picked off. And that's a solid return after the interception.
Boy, Chris, he hesitated just enough to give the defense a chance to get in position and come up with a big turnover.
Huh? She ate late. She had breakfast
Here comes
like
the first play of this drive. They're set up at their own 48.
She would have been it to her.
Back to pass. It's Simpson. Looking to scramble. He's going to take off. He'll avoid the sack, but is brought down after a short gain.
Hey, if you're not going to account for a quarterback, he's going to be smart enough to take off when the opportunity is there.
Second down play coming up. And he'll set up to throw. A deep shot to the right. Pass hauled in inside the 15. And he goes down after a big chunk play, the kind of explosive play this offense has been looking for. All of a sudden, that one explosive play has set the offense up inside the red zone. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Looking to throw it on first down. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. It's an option look. The back's got it on the pitch. Defense makes the tackle with the clock running. That'll probably be the final play of this first quarter. And Kirk, it's Penn State on top as we break for the quarter. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period.
Yeah, bro, we got a lot of them cut demons up in there now, bro. I didn't even know G Wiz was someone told me G Wiz was ranked on the leaderboard. And I looked, I was like, oh my God.
Third down. Looking to pass. It's Simpson. Pressure is coming. He throws it away there, avoiding a mistake on third down. And now a fourth down decision coming up.
Well, they decide to throw the ball here on third down and short. I really thought the easy thing is just run the quarterback or hand it off, pick up the first down, keep this drive alive, and get 6 points on the board.
Fourth down. He's throwing for it. He escapes the pocket. He goes out of bounds before the marker. It's not a first down. Wow.
Well, the offense being aggressive here, going for it on fourth down, but the defense was not having it at all. They come up with a big stop.
And the Penn State offense comes back on the field. This offense trying to bounce back the last possession and then in a pick. Looking for a gap. It's Jackson.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage, not give up big run plays.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. On the move now. Quick throw to his receiver. It's picked off. He tried to fire the ball into a tight window. And he steps out at the 3. Couldn't quite make the end zone, but a great pick.
Well, that's now 2 interceptions for this quarterback, and we're only in the first half. This is the exact start this defense was hoping for to create a ton of momentum.
Can the offense convert that pick into points? They're set up first and goal. Try to muscle toward the end zone.
Oh yeah, I think I might have something like that.
Into the end zone. Touchdown, Nevada. We had a short field. The offense did exactly what they're supposed to do. That would have been a big ask for the defense there, Kurt.
Absolutely. But when you're given that kind of field position, anything less than a touchdown would be a disappointment. They did exactly what they needed to do by capitalizing on that short field.
So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
Like this.
Returner looking to make a play here. And the returner blocked.
Can you just screenshot? Would that work? Can you screenshot that?
And the Nittany Lions offense retakes the field. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. And he goes nowhere. Stock cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Boy, how about the defensive speed there and the team pursuit? They recognize the toss sweep from the middle of the field and show their team speed to be able to eliminate this play.
Design quarterback run. He'll step out of bounds. Defense keeps that to a very short gain. The Nittany Lions will hustle to the line to crank the tempo. On third down, he drops to throw. Lets it go quickly. He's got his man wide open. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
If I'm this defense, you get these guys to third down, you better bracket or double team some kind of coverage roll to this receiver to take him away. This guy makes another big play.
And the Nittany Lions starting a new series here on 1st and 10. Pickup is 5 yards, so it's second down and 5.
Damn, you catching dubs of Western Michigan? That's crazy.
Yards? Love to see that from the running game.
The clock has stopped, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout before halftime. Second down after that run on the previous play. Gonna run it. It's Jackson. Look out. Room to run here. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage.
And that's a good, nice, crisp run for a first down. Don't forget, good blocking up front by the big fellas. And this running back, he just seems to have a nose for that first down marker. A few more runs like this, and he's going to be getting into a rhythm for sure.
First down, we're going to throw the ball. Moves out of the pocket. The sure hands, it's Austin. Tough running there, but not quite enough for a first down.
We're in the age of the mobile quarterback, and you saw it right there. The ability to scramble out of the pocket, extend the play, and make passes like that is invaluable to the offense.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Looking to scramble. It's going to be a loss on the play. Force out of bounds. Great play by the defense.
There we go. The defense is able to finally get some pressure on this guy. That's one way to slow him down. He has had one heck of a drive, but this time, give the defense some credit for getting after him.
And he'll drop back here on third down. Fires it to the wideout. He makes the grab. And runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8. Timeout is called by the defense. That's their first of the half. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Catch made on the right side. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball down to the 4. And now the defense will call a timeout.
I don't see how he's holding on to that. If I would have dropped that if that was me.
And they'll make an adjustment before this important play. An important third down conversion coming here in the red zone. And third and short, they try to pick it up on the ground. And finally stop him, but that gain is good for a first and goal. The defense takes their third and final timeout to make some adjustments in the sideline. And Nittany Lions line it up with first and goal. Quarterback drops back. He escapes the pocket. Hit as he released it. He makes the end zone. Touchdown, Nittany Lions.
Full sprint to the right, jump pass back to the left.
You talk about toughness at the quarterback position.
Nah,
That was it.
no, bro.
Hit the quarterback. How frustrated this guy's got to be. If he's there just a split second earlier, he could have come up with a sack that would have prevented that touchdown.
Extra point splits the uprights.
Nah, that's...
So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with the touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. And it's fielded. Can the returner make something happen here? Returner brought down. Sets up the next drive. And they'll set up at the 26 for the first play of this drive. Opening play of the drive, quick throw to the left. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain.
Boy, we're just getting started here, and already you can feel a rhythm between the quarterback and the receiver. Nice job again getting back in the pocket, making a nice, accurate throw to one of his top targets.
The pass rush closing in. That's reeled in. It's Smith. They make the stop, but not before he moves the football across midfield. First down to the 48. This will likely be the last play of the half. To the air, it's Simpson. A deep shot right down the middle. And it's incomplete. They tried a desperation pass there as time runs out in the first half. Nevada will kick it off as we start the second half. Fielded in the end zone. It's Austin. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. And the Penn State offense is back out on the field. They were productive in the first half, but hurt themselves with turnovers. Let's see if they can fix that here. They can get the third quarter going. The game moves the ball to the 20-yard line.
Man, when your quarterback can run the football like this, it puts so much pressure on the defense. The defense coordinator spent all week preparing his unit to be able to stop this offense. But when this quarterback's able to pull it down and pick up yards like that, it's an extra headache for the defense to have to deal with.
He'll look to throw it here on second down. He's going for a big play downfield. And he throws his third interception of the day.
What a play by the defense. Really, the only way they can get back into this game is to create a turnover. They get an interception, and they're in business.
The offensive coordinator begins this drive with excellent field position. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
Where's the fucking ball?
Unclear who the intended receiver was that time. So second down after the incompletion. Looking to pass. It's Simpson. The pocket breaking down. Grab down the middle. It's Casper. They make the tackle, but that play moves it inside the red zone.
Well, you could tell the quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do with the football. He was going to that in route no matter what. He hits it for a nice gain.
Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Running out of time in the pocket. And it's incomplete. The defensive pressure affected his throw that time. Now it's second down here. Back to throw again. And this pass is on target. Caught. Touchdown, Wolfpack. They connect for 6.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
The PAT is up and good, so we're tied up here in the third quarter.
Huh.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
What? I don't know. Why you keep? I don't know. Why you keep messing about the time?
Bringing it out, it's Austin. And they stop him at the 11. Not good field position.
Yeah, it's probably been 3 hours and 33. 3 hours, 37 minutes. Because that's when I started playing. She been taking long naps lately. I mean, 2 hours would be good.
Come out throwing. Looking for his big tight end. It's picked off again, the 4th for this QB today. After a short return, he's tackled at the 18. What an enormous
well, I ain't gonna question it.
Defense.
Chris, I think I could hear him calling out blocks after that pick, or was it the defensive coordinator next door up here in the booth? Either way, they were looking to score after coming up with that interception. The offense, if they did anything right, it was keeping them out of the end zone.
Looking to throw. It's Simpson. Lets it fly to the wideout. Caught near the goal line. Brought down at the 5 after the catch. The offense really threatening now.
Well, it's hard to be in man coverage when the quarterback has this kind of time to be able to navigate and find the open man. He finds his receiver pulling away from that defender, makes a nice throw and a first down.
Touchdown, Nevada. And that will give them the lead now.
I think we're starting to kind of see a theme here, Chris, today. That's his second touchdown. The offensive line doing their job.
Damn, bro.
He's doing an outstanding job of just reading the defense.
He ain't tried to glitch block me all game. He been trying to do some other block, which is fine. But you trying to glitch block me, bro? I thought we was gonna have a good, clean game of college football, bro. What are people with morals on cut, bro? I ain't glitch blocking you, so why you doing that to me, brother? And you got a better team, bro. You don't need to do that to win. Just play your game. Mentos too. Just play your game, brother. You ain't gotta glitch me to win, bro.
And the Penn State offense comes back on the field. Remember, the last possession ended quickly. An interception on the first play. Let's see if they can do better here. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Looking for the wideout. Caught on the outside. It's Austin. And a big game before he goes out of bounds.
No idea how that's a catch.
Churning gets a fresh set of downs.
Well, these big pass plays can jumpstart this offense a bit, and here they go at the tempo, looking to get this defense confused and out of position.
The Nittany Lions come to the line to run the hurry-up.
This offense is known for that up-tempo approach. The defense has got to make their calls and get adjusted and ready to play.
Second down, we're going to throw it. Defense is coming after him. And it's incomplete, trying to lob the ball up there, but doesn't connect. Now from the 40, the offense faces a 3rd and long to keep this drive going. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the first down. Finds an open target on the left side.
This motherfucker still held on to that. Jesus, bro.
First down marker. Good job by the defense. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. On the move now. Quarterback looking to scramble. And the Nittany Lions offense is on the move now. The offense going with the hurry-up.
Boy, this guy can do it all. We know what he can do with his arm, but when things aren't there, does a good job of pulling it down, knowing where the first down marker is, picking up the first down.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game.
Man, this defense is
Partial. You feel? I'm like, bro, I ain't done no funny shit all game, bro. I'm just trying to compete with my little team, and he tried to glitch block me out of nowhere.
From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw.
Oh, that should have been a pick. How you not get that, 8?
Extra point try coming now. He knocks through the PAT and ties the score here in the 3rd period. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Especially like when you got a way better team. You know what I'm saying? Like, motherfucker got 99s and shit everywhere. Like, what you gotta glitch? You gotta glitch the little engine that I'm the little engine that could, bro. You don't have to glitch me.
Set up at the 26 for the first play of this drive. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Back to pass. It's Simpson. Caught by the receiver. And they'll move the 6 on that one. It's a first down to the 42.
Boy, a nice drag route here, and I thought the patience by the quarterback was the key. Puts it in front of his receiver, gives him a chance to make the catch, and picks up a little bonus. Nice yards after the catch.
So one play moves the ball to the 42-yard line. It'll be first down. Takes the snap and takes off on the run. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. As we wrap up the third quarter, check out the comparison of these big play wide receivers. Both guys have been lighting it up so far today. Let's see how this fourth quarter unfolds. Everything to play for here for both teams.
Nah, yeah, bro. I'm looking for the guarantee to stop that shit. It's like I've heard every trick in the book for that shit, bro. But
Offense getting set for
motherfucker still like.
Begin the quarter. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. And the quarterback finds the tight end for the completion. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker.
That's what makes this tight end so dangerous. You can flex him out into that slot position. He shows you his versatility. He could be an inline guy that can block, but here he shows you what he can do with his hands.
Bro, I remember Brizzy and Pop matched up a few weeks ago, bro. Brizzy and Pop matched up. They was having a good game, bro, going back and forth. Back and forth, bro. Pop was on a game-winning drive. He was probably like around like the 30 years. Anyway, he was about to kick a game-winning field goal with a couple of seconds left, bro. They was tied. And that motherfucker Brizzy glitch blocked him and ran it back for a touchdown. I was like, bro, that's crazy.
The biggest plays we've had so far.
I said that shit is crazy.
Scanning the field, it's Morton. Caught over the middle, it's Casper. And he goes down, but the important thing, it's enough to move the sticks and a fresh set of downs.
How about the arm strength from this quarterback? He really didn't have any other option than to put it right in there and give it everything that he had. Great timing.
Hey, bro, Pop was pissed, bro.
First and 10.
But I feel like I was just laughing because I was like, it was crazy because like when he was lining up to kick it, I was like, yeah, he gonna block this shit, bro. Cause he's the best I've ever seen do that shit.
Offense looking to throw the ball. Makes the grab. It's Concepcion. Touchdown, Wolfpack.
That motherfucker Brizzy is the best I've ever seen doing that shit, bro.
Simple throw, all the yards after the catch. Explosive play by the receiver to score.
Just a dynamic, athletic playmaker. As simple as you said, Chris, just throw him the football, he makes a catch, and then all the fireworks are after the catch.
You know what, Mentos? I respect you now, bro. You don't have to glitch block me, bro. I'm the little engine that could, man. I just want to play a nice game of ethical football, bro. I ain't gonna do you like that.
Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee to bring the football to the 25-yard line.
That's really sad, bro. Motherfuckers do have to consider, like, I can't even kick the PAT no more, bro.
Offense retakes the field. So first and 10 here. Offense desperate to reach the end zone on this drive. And looking to throw now on first down. Clock completion. Zero running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
Just a great play here by the corner. The offense completes the pass, but the corner comes up, makes a form tackle while driving the offensive player back in the process.
It went backwards on first down, so 2nd and long from the 24.
Bro, yeah, they've been playing a lot of squads. Partial, them motherfuckers been on that shit down there every day.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Going for his running back. With the catch, it's Jackson. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the marker, inches away. 3rd down and inches. Who is going to win this battle in the trenches? And it looks like the quarterback's going to run it. He's got room to run. They get him down, but a big play moves it to the 45. The final 2 minutes here. This defense trying to hang on. The offense trying to make a play to win it. The Nittany Lions getting set on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man.
Oh, give me the. Oh, come on, game. Come on, game. Come on, game. I need those, bro. I need those. See, but I get the pass break up there. If I throw that shit, it's getting picked the other way. I need those, game.
He's back to throw again on 2nd and 10. Taking a deep shot.
That's us. Come on. Bro, you got house call, Brody. You got house call, bro. This shit not good for my health, bro. My blood pressure. This shit, you know, I'm getting old. I'm getting old, partial. I can't keep going through this, man.
Make sure everybody's on the same page. You have multiple plays that you could go to, whether it's a run or a pass, but you've got to come up with a 1st down.
Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Moves out of the pocket. Scrambling, now he'll make the makes the catch downfield. They make the tackle, but nice game. Sets him up 1st down at the 14.
This is a big
there ain't no way. That's not a pick.
Now in the 2nd half, probably
no way.
Opportunities at this point in the game. Every chance you get your hands on the ball, you need points. They keep this drive alive right here.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Timeout called by the defense, their first of the.
I feel like we're getting closer and closer, bro. We're going to get one of these.
How about this defense? Just so physical against the run. These guys have not been able to do anything on the ground, and it's because of that defensive line and those linebackers taking away the run game.
Looking to pass here on 2nd down. He's got it, looking for the end zone. Tackled after the catch, but the ball moves to the 4-yard line.
Chris, you're only down 1 possession. This quarterback hasn't had the greatest of days, but I'll tell you what, a play like that, maybe it helps him start to string together a few in a row.
And he busts into the end zone. Touchdown, Nittany Lions.
What a touchdown here to pull them.
See, that's why I say we needed that pick on that fucking. When he threw it to me, we had to get that. His team's too good, bro. Like people with a good team, when they fuck up, you have to capitalize. They gave me a fucking pass breakup right there, bro. No way.
Bringing it out, it's Concepcion.
Bro, my fucking blocker runs right into me. What is he? Get your ass off the field, Brody. Get your stupid ass off the field. You ran right into me.
So the drive gets underway, backed up at the 8-yard line. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Back to throw. It's Morton. Quick throw to his receiver. What a catch! And the gain just good enough for a 1st down.
Whew, that was pretty. The receiver broke down his defender on that curl against man-to-man coverage. That's how you win one-on-ones.
Here comes the crowd noise, trying to help this defense out. First down, looking to throw the football. Bringing pressure. Finds room at the 30. Scoots out of bounds after a nice pickup on that running play.
The defense is so concerned with the play downfield, they fail to account for the quarterback and his ability to make plays like this with his feet. Not only does he pick up a first down, but he steps out, buys him a little bit more time to kind of regroup for this
God
next play.
damn, why he hit me like that?
But a huge collision blow delivered there by the linebacker. And the offense will spend a timeout, stopping the clock with 22 seconds remaining. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. And he drops back in the gun. Catch made on the left side. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. It's the tight end flexed out into the slot, looking for a matchup there, Kirk.
Well, it is a matchup because he has the size where he's very difficult to be able to match up for his safety, and he's got the speed to be able to outrun a linebacker. That's why they like to flex him out like that and be able to pick up nice big gains like this.
First down here for this offense. They're going to run it here. Picks up the first, looking for more. And it's the defense stopping the clock now with 14 seconds remaining.
Nothing better than an offense on first down to be able to pick up big positive yards like that. You can either keep giving it to the back, or it can set up play action and get the defense to come up to the line of scrimmage, and you can throw it over top of it.
That run, good for a first down. The offense still rolling. They're going to run it. Stopped short of the marker after just a short gain. And now the defense steps in to call time with 10 seconds remaining on the clock. Second down after that run on the previous play. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. And a timeout stops the clock with just 7 seconds remaining in the game. So now from the 27, the offense faces a third and short. How aggressive will they play it? From the shotgun, it's a handoff. It's a good effort on the run, but the defense stops him just short of the marker. Fourth down now. And a timeout is taken, just 2 seconds left on the clock. So on fourth down, it's an all-important field goal attempt. Hold your breath here.
Let's go. The budget squad. GG's, homie. Let's go, man. That was an annoying game, bro.
Who's going to have the football last?
Holy
They were
fuck.
able to make plays and come out with a win.
Yeah, not only the final minutes, but the final drive. And that entire unit looked calm, cool, and collected. It was well called by their offensive.
We had to make some plays to pull that one. We pulled that one out.
Stopped them when they needed to.
And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Street, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Hey, G Wiz, I told you, bro. I told you. We compete, bro. We compete, bro, with the backup in, cause my quarterback was dead. I don't understand, bro. I be killing other people's quarterback and they leave him in and they just be throwing dots, running, breaking tackles and shit. But as soon as my guy get in the yellow, hey, no, coach, I can't do it no more. Like, bruh, have some heart, son. Oh, your ass is up, huh? That's good. I don't have nothing bad to say. I tell you, keep sleeping like that. I'll be a happy dad.
Fielded in the end zone.
Yeah, because she knows you gonna baby her, so she wakes up
He's
easier
got a crease here.
or earlier.
On the move. Can he make it?
Well, try being born then.
They can't catch him. Touchdown. What a highlight moment. The kickoff taken all the way back for a touchdown.
Man, a kick return for a touchdown is one of the most electrifying plays in football. Everything has to align right. Great blocks. Return man hits the crease just like he did there. Then he's off to the races. By the way, if I'm the kickoff coverage team, I don't know if I'd be kicking to this guy anymore.
PAT makes it 7-0.
Here.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Handoff here from the shotgun. And the defense smothers him for no gain.
They're just trying to establish the run. There's not much there, but give credit to that defensive line and those linebackers attacking the line of scrimmage to negate any chance at all.
Looking to throw. It's Manning. He's running out of time here. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down.
That's us, yeah.
Oh, that one's picked off. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
And just like that, this defense takes advantage of a bad decision by the quarterback, steps in front of it for the interception. Now they've got great field position here early in this game.
First play looking to throw it. Looking for the tight end, and it's caught. They bring him down, but that play will set up a first and goal now at the 10.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
The Gators trying to cash in here in the red zone. They'll run it to the right side. And the defense able to hold him there to a short gain.
Hey, if you fall in there and hit your head, I don't want to hear no crying. Quit standing up there. No, she flipped over that earlier and hit her head and started crying. Well, she cried for a little bit, then I yelled at her, like, stop doing that. And she started crying.
They'll feed the back again.
Exactly. So quit calling your ass up there. That's what I'm saying. I knew that was going to happen eventually. She stands up there and looks over and she fell in.
It's a great touchdown run here by this back. But the continuity of this offensive line was on display, and that's the reason he was able to get into the end zone.
Yes. Yes. Don't flip over that. And she learned.
With the PAT, they take a 14-0 lead.
She learned. Good job. You have to do it one time and then they get it.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
Well, no, not necessarily. If it is my fault, then it's my fault.
Out of the 25, no return attempted there.
No, that's different. When?
And the UCLA offense back out.
You said no reason. What's the no reason?
Shake off the interception he threw in the last possession. To throw, it's Manning. Pressure is coming. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Chris, he's getting in there so quickly. You might want to consider a chip block with either the tight end or a running back to slow him down. He's just too talented out there.
Short loss on the play sets up 2nd and long from the 18. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Able to pick up just a couple of yards. That's good run defense.
Well, this guy's got some wiggle, and you can see there he's got some power. He's able to break through one arm tackle, but the secondary comes up to finish him off.
Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw.
That's us. Oh, I dropped it?
Incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now.
And I was hoping he'd be able to hold on to that football. That would have been a big play there on 3rd down. Now a big decision coming up here on 4th.
I read that. I dropped that? I ain't even touch it for real. I really knocked it out of his hands. That's crazy.
Did not get a hold of it.
What the
Not what the punter was hoping for. That one lands and bounces out of bounds. The Gators offense retakes the field. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time. Looking to do the same thing here. We'll see if the defense can make adjustments. Tight end makes the grab. And they've got him down at the 3. Big gain on that completion.
Well, this is what you see all over.
Team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. Return starts from inside the 5. Coverage team flying downfield. Not much gained on that return. The DB's right near the line now, showing press coverage. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Off the play fake on 1st down. First play taking a deep shot. And the pass is
I was about to say, bro, if they don't let us get that.
Into double coverage that time. And he's wrapped off after a solid return.
For the first play of the game, the defense comes up with a turnover.
He just ran to the left and just chucked that shit down the field to the right. What was that?
The quarterback, he puts it right into coverage, and they're able to capitalize.
The offense now has great field position to start the drive. Dropping back, it's Simpson. Grab down the middle, it's Royer. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play.
That's a good job here, staying ahead of the chains. Good pickup here on first down. The quarterback hits the safety valve that time. The big tight end. That'll bring up a second manageable here for this offense.
Escapes the pocket. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide.
That's a really nice read here by this quarterback, Chris. He kept it himself, picked up some positive yardage.
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. When the flag is out before the snap, the defense may have been a little bit over-eager that time. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. The offense starts with a 1st and 5 after that penalty. Thrown quickly, caught in the right flat. Fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Nevada. That's just nice execution. Quarterback and receiver Kirk perfectly in sync that time.
Yeah, you can see why route running is one of the most underrated attributes of a receiver. It's easy to get caught up on their ability to catch or their vertical or their speed, but nothing substitutes for someone who can create separation like this before the ball's even thrown.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the Ole Miss offense is back out on the field. Let's see how this quarterback responds. Remember, an interception on the very first play of the last possession. And it's incomplete. Even on a first down throw, he was under some heavy pressure. At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? To throw, it's Moore. The pass rush closing in. Decides not to throw it and will take an enormous loss on this sack.
Chris, that's on the offensive line right there. They definitely have to be feeling responsible because it's almost like you didn't protect your little brother back there.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Some confusion on the snap count. A false start cost him 5 yards. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know, this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. He's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
Well, the defense picks the right time to get after this quarterback. 3rd down, critical down and distance. Do a good job of dialing things up and good coverage downfield. He didn't have anywhere to go with the ball.
The Rebels will come to the line here looking to convert on 4th down. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. The offense will take their first time out of the half to talk strategy here.
Timeout, Ole Miss.
And the Rebels will send their punt team onto the field. And he's able to get the boot away. And the fair catch signaled for and taken. Nevada's offense retakes the field now. Remember last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here? Or will the defense come up with a stop? Breaks into open space. First down, looking for more now. They make the tackle, but that's a great pickup on the ground.
Big runs like this are just demoralizing for a defense. It's one thing to give up big plays over your head against the pass game. When teams can run the ball and pick up yards like this, it really affects the team's mental psyche and their confidence. And we'll start to see some missed tackles following a play like this.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Dropping back, it's Simpson. Rotates the tight end, it's complete. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there.
The tight end drag route is the perfect option for an offense looking to scheme that position open for some yardage. Perfect execution here for a first down.
Fresh set of downs for the offense, first down. Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. 4 set of bounds after a nice gain. The offense is knocking on the door with a first and goal.
How many first downs is that on this drive? This defense allows 1 or 2 more drives like this, and they're going to be...
Motors all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Wolfpack. Quarterback flashing the speed in that touchdown run. That's almost unfair.
I think out of all the quarterbacks in the entire country, this guy might be as fast as any of them. Why not utilize his speed when he can make defenses pay for it? It's a great design play and a nice touchdown.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start with the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Send the back in motion. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Looking to scramble. Trying to create here on the move.
Oh, wow.
Tackle made after a big gain. Well, Kirkus, Nevada in front right now. And as we reach the end of one, the lead is starting to mount. Let's take a quick look at the first quarter stats before we move on. And as we flip the field and begin quarter number 2, we'll see if they can continue to build this lead. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Scanning the field. It's Moore. Running back has it on a screen now. And it'll be smarter right at the line for no gain. And the Rebels will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense.
You know, a lot of times you see teams go up-tempo when they've got momentum that comes off to a big gain. These guys are struggling, and yet here they go, going back to old reliable, trying to get back to the line of scrimmage again.
About time this offense gets going. It's a 1st and 10.
Well, there's no time to sit there and talk to each other as a defense. You give up a big gain for a first down, and already you got to get lined up because here comes the ball again.
The receiver grabs it.
Been hit 46.
Not much of a gain on that completion. Second down after that completion. And the quarterback keeps it here. Breaks a tackle. He can clear now. Just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down.
Gotta go with the option.
Motherfucker make the wrong read on the read option and still breaks the tackle. That's crazy.
Defending the option, being fundamentally sound. That time, really good job with assignment football. Nowhere to go in a very short game.
So now it's 3rd and short from the 30. Chance for the defense to make a play here and perhaps force a field goal attempt. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
Well, that's exactly how you dice up a zone coverage. Nice throw downfield here on 3rd down, and a really good route to give the quarterback a chance to make that play.
The Rebels line up on 1st and 10 now. There's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line.
Well, you see this with a lot of backs. There's a tendency to want to try to bounce it to the outside. Now, sometimes the play calls for it, but you know the coaches are telling them to follow the blockers and execute the plan.
2nd down after that previous play. Looking downfield. It's Moore. He escapes the pocket. Nothing open downfield, so he'll just throw it away.
Man, the defense took everything away from him. What do you expect him to do? He can't force the ball into traffic and potentially throw the interception. Does a good job of getting out of the pocket, away from the pressure, and just throw the ball away. See what happens on this next down.
Eighth play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. The pass is off target. He got hit as he threw as the 3rd down pressure works.
Hey, it's an incompletion, but it's a nice job by the quarterback. I know it didn't pan out, but the most important thing is he didn't turn the football over and he didn't take a sack. It'll give your kicker a chance to put some points on the board if they opt for the field goal here on 4th down.
Knocks that one right down the middle. It's the 2-minute timeout. This offense running out of time to cut into this lead before the break. Bringing it out. It's Concepcion. He'll be tackled at the 21. That's good work by the coverage team. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. They'll change the pre-snap look now. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. That's caught. It's Casper. And he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
Getting set. Here's 2nd down. To throw, it's Simpson. That pass is caught. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down.
Nicely run slant here by the wide receiver. The footwork created just enough separation for the catch.
That's a good animation because he was about to get his shit lit up. He ain't fall down.
First down, the offense gets a fresh set of downs. And the quarterback dropping back. Over the middle, it's Casper. They bring him down, but a solid gain there on 1st down. Needs to be just inches short of the marker.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
Come to the line for 2nd down and very short now. Looking to chuck it again. The pocket breaking down. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defense.
That long ass wind up, bro. Throw the ball.
see if the offense can move the chains off that incompletion. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it here. Fires it to the wideout. Grab down the middle. It's Casper.
Well, this is why this guy's one of the top wide receivers in college football. It's 3rd down. The defense knows you're probably going to go to him, and they still can't stop him from coming down with a big play.
This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. Dropping back. It's Simpson.
Oh, good D. I didn't even see that motherfucker. I ain't gonna lie.
Look out, he's in the clear.
Just catch him. Just catch him. Good shit. Good defense.
But that could be a game-changing pick and return.
Boy, great hands by the defender to take that ball away and pretty much steal it from the intended
Ooh, I did
receiver.
not even see.
If I'd be targeting that defender,
Hey, bro, I let that motherfucker go. I was like, oh. That's good defense.
So here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Let's it fly out of the
That's us.
wideout.
Yes, sir. Come on.
The ball is picked off. He goes down
Oh,
with
a
a
terrible
chance
spin.
here now, just before halftime.
boy, we're just here in this first half, and this defense is all over it. That's their 2nd interception. Good job of pressuring the quarterback, making him uncomfortable, and forcing the ball into coverage.
Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Running out of time in the pocket. Nobody open downfield. He just throws it away. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. On the move.
Bro,
now.
line. Holy.
Going to try to use his legs here. And he'll step out of bounds after a solid gain on that run.
That's what I love about this guy. Just getting good positive yards here and continue to just keep this drive alive.
One more play before they head to the locker room. On 3rd and short, they hand the ball off. Then he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play.
Just what a great battle here at the line of scrimmage. Good push by the offensive line, and the back does enough to be able to pick up the 1st down.
On 1st down, they'll keep their running game churning. And that running play goes nowhere, and that'll send us
That play is
to
terrible.
halftime. And the Rebels will kick it away to get us going in the 2nd half. Fielded in the end zone. It's Concepcion. Tackled at the 12. The coach wishes he left that one in the end zone. And the Nevada offense is back out on the field now. Quarterback making some changes at the line. To the air, it's Simpson. Receiver makes the grab. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. Take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
That completion makes it 2nd and medium. They're going to run the option. Pitch play to the back. Run it up the middle, but stuff for no gain.
And the defense is all over the option on this play. That play didn't have a chance from the beginning.
So let's see what they like here on 3rd and short from inside their own 20. Important to pick up this first down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. They'll stop with the 34. That will be a first down.
Well, this offensive line, you got to tip your cap. They've done everything you would ask of them in taking care of this quarterback. They do it again here on 3rd down, working with that lead. You know the pressure's coming, and they deliver.
And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards.
Because that play just didn't have much of a chance at all from the snap. Quarterback hands this off, and there's nowhere to go. It's almost like the defense was anticipating the play call, and they put themselves in a position to come up with a nice tackle for a loss.
Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. And it'll move the sticks. More than enough for a first down.
What a gain here. Big play for this offense. The quarterback
My
and
boy
receiver
Brizzy, what
seem
up,
to
bro?
be in sync. Tough on that corner.
Oh, yeah, I've been watching the
Trying to
stream,
play on that
bro.
ball.
Y'all been going crazy.
Keeping it on the ground here.
And someone told me he just hit top 100 for
Well, that's an excellent
you know, regular rank, the regular rank shit. I was like, that motherfucker been grinding cut. I got like 35 games on rank, but I ain't got that many. I'll be playing this season. Once you stop going up past champions, I start playing this season.
Looking for some space. It's Lewis. Oh, he fought hard there. Broke a tackle, but brought down short of the sticks.
If y'all can get your offensive plan together, y'all gonna be solid. Cause your defense, you know what I'm saying, it's 2 defensive players. Y'all defense is crazy, but if y'all can get some, you know what I'm saying, get you a real solid game plan down on offense.
It's a short completion to the big tight end. All the way to the end zone. They couldn't catch him. Touchdown, Nevada. That tight end is a matchup nightmare for this defense, Kirk, and they made him pay that time.
This tight end is so dangerous, and he's trying to remind his quarterback, hey guys, don't forget.
Fuck Red, nah, bro. We can't go that far, bro. You just in the honeymoon phase with Cut right now, bro. That's all it is. Maze is always, and Riggs is always gonna be the main. But I am mad as fuck. I was playing Riggs when I first got on, bro. And I was beating the fuck out of somebody, and then all of a sudden I got disconnected from the server. So I fucked up my streak and everything. So that's why I'm even playing Cut right now. I was mad as hell that happened.
In the first play of the drive now from the 25. Looking to throw it on first down. Defense is coming after him. And it's hauled in way downfield.
Got time to do that, bro.
They bring him down, but a huge gain. They cross midfield to the 49.
I'm about to say I'm in the divorce stage. Fuck no, bro. Y'all gonna reconcile, bro. Just a little time apart will do you good.
On first down, it's play action.
See what else is out there.
Looking deep to the right side. And that one is incomplete. They try to
See what else is out there, then realize, oh man, she wasn't too bad.
Well, Kirk, it's Nevada in front right now. So after 3/4 of play, it's a
Thing about Cut, bro, it's too much crazy shit on here. Like Regs will get crazy, but it's way too much crazy shit on Cut, bro. For this to just be the main mode I play, like shit is ridiculous.
First play of the quarter, offense setting up for a second down play. Dropping back, it's Moore. Oh, look, he's trucking it deep again. Oh, and he could not hold on. Would have been a huge gain.
But here we are in the 4th quarter. The offense just trying to come up with something to try to spark this offense to give them a chance at a comeback. Unfortunately, the defense is playing smart. They're sitting back, anticipating these deep throws.
Looking to throw it again.
Oh my.
Almost intercepted. Big guy would love to have that one back. Couldn't quite hold on.
What do you know? Chris, another incompletion. You know, with how inept this passing game is.
Not till 27? Fuck no, that's way too long. I mean, I feel you. I be getting a couple games. I play a lot more cutting out too, but I always start my sessions off with regs, bro. Get a few games of regs in before I come over here.
That's really good coverage downfield, and it just looked like the quarterback was waiting a little bit too long. By the time he decides to try to make a throw, nothing's over.
Too many memories over there, bro.
Sack and a turnover on downs.
He gets loose. He picks up 9, so just short of the first down, 2nd and 1.
When you can run it like this with a late lead and the defense knows it's coming, that's a clear sign the offense has done its job. This defense is worn down at this point and closing the game.
Plus, you don't want to, you know what I'm saying? Like, you have to play cut so different. You don't want to forget what it's like to play regs, bro. So you're not lost when you go back over there.
2 clock with the running game. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
You know, sometimes, Chris, we get caught up in the speed and the quickness, and obviously those are important assets to have as a running back. But what you just saw from this guy, and he's had a pretty good day, is his ability to break tackles in the open space. And he gets through those arm tackles. You can see what he's capable of doing after being able to shake free with the speed that he has.
Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. He'll hand it off. They stop him, but it's a 1st down.
A good push up front here in this back. I tell you, he's got some outstanding vision to be able to find those creases, to be able to get positive yards, and here he gets the 1st down.
First and goal for the offense. Takes the handoff. It's Lewis. Touchdown, Wolfpack. They continue to roll up the score.
You know, this head coach and even the players always talk about wanting to play a full 4 quarters, and that's what we're seeing right now. I don't think they're interested in running the score up. I just think they're out there executing the plays called. Right now, they continue to put touchdowns up on the board.
And they knock through the PAT, so it's 28-3. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start with the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25.
That was a crazy switch there.
Well, that interception really about costing the game here. And I understand you got to do everything you can to get back in it, down by a couple scores. But the interception, for the most part, seals the deal for the defense.
Here comes the Wolfpack offense back on the field. What a satisfying feeling for this team. Just run out the clock and let the celebration begin. Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play. Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. He keeps it on the design run. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. So here we go. 3rd down in the red zone. The kind of play that decides football games. Looking downfield. It's Simpson. Caught over the middle. It's Lewis.
I was like, bro, if you drop that.
At the 6, the offense will have 1st and goal right there.
Well, this quarterback is unflappable. Here they are working with the lead in the 2nd half. Get to a 3rd down. You got to throw the football. This is where you trust the quarterback to make a good decision, an accurate throw. He does it. You convert, and you keep working that clock.
Game is clearly wrapped up, but the offense looking to rub it in here in the final minute. First and goal, they'll try to run it in. We'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no farther than that.
It was an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their run fits, holding their own at the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle. Offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards at all.
This one ended up being a blowout.
All right, y'all boys, man. I appreciate y'all tuning in. Gotta handle some business. About to go raid Freak, see what he got going on.
How things ended up, but give credit to this team for coming out with a good game plan and just dominating the game.
And that is going to do it. We enjoyed being here. For Kirk Street, I'm Chris Fowler. And this has been another presentation of EA Sports.